Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are we? What's up, chat? Yonich, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yet again, right on time, huh? What's up, Taco Cat? Yeah, so Grampy, I guess we have Grampy updates. Since I had to end stream very abruptly yesterday. He just started limping all of a sudden last night, basically. Not certain, we don't know what happened. So we took him to like a veterinary urgent care, which I did not really know existed. And as far as you can tell, there's nothing wrong with him. They could not find anything wrong. Of course, there's some questions around it, you know, but the vet felt that nothing appears to be broken. There's no abrasions or wounds. They don't think it's a blood clot, you know, so basically give him some pain medicine for 5 days and we'll see. So don't know. He's still limping today. But his spirits are high. Nothing dampens this cat's spirits, chat, let me tell you. Nothing dampens this cat's spirit. Cat Template, what's up? Thank you so much for the 32 months. Neighborhood Tunnels, welcome back. Thank you so much for those 3 months. Welcome, welcome. So, not certain what's going on with him. Might have just like sprained it, twisted it, something silly like that. No idea. We just don't know. Oh, did you get your bets in? I think the bet might already be over. Get your bets in for the mini. When is Wizard of Legend 2 coming out? I have no idea. It doesn't say on the Steam page. That's all I know. That's all the info I got. Oh, a lot of doubters today. So yeah, Grampy, we called his regular vet just to get a second opinion to make sure they think that he doesn't need other tests or anything. So we did, we're trying to be careful with him, you know? Spare no expense on this bad boy. Spare no expense. No longer believe? What do you mean? I don't understand. In the crosswords, have I been bad lately? I haven't even noticed. If I have, I don't remember. You got my boon level beat? Damn. Yeah, a few people have posted screenshots with higher level boons. We'll have to revisit it someday. What'd you get? What'd you get, Template? Fairly Blappa? Yeah, I agree. Whoa, that's huge. Why is the sub notification so big? Opcon, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Okay, is it time? I can't even tell because the hype train blocks the bet info. God, Twitch is terrible with this. All right, it's pretty much time. Actually, a lot of believers. We'll see, because 90 seconds I usually struggle. Let's get it done. We got to get to work, chat. We ready? Steady. You're welcome to shout out answers. I don't read chat during it. So you're welcome to discuss amongst yourselves. Ready, set, go. Substance used by violin players. Substance? Don't know. One of the world's largest land animals familiarly. Elephant. Hippo? As in like hippopotamus. Trojan War epic? Do they mean the horse? I doubt. No way. Do they mean like the story? That might be the Iliad, but I don't even know. I actually don't really know. NBA team that recently agreed to its first trade with the Knicks in over 40... No idea. Lyric poems. Lyric poems. So raps? One of the... One of the world's largest land animals familiarly. Oh boy. No idea. This one could be hippo as well, right? But then that would mean Iliad and Raps is wrong. I have no idea on the Iliad. Well-oiled machine. Okay, so Raps is probably wrong. Lyric poems, huh? Petty ill will, I lost. No way. Skip me in a game. Pass? Oh, I pass? Pretty weird. Non-verbal agreement? Nod. Yeah, I lost. Damn. Substance used by violin players. Do violin players abuse substances? Uh-oh. Substance, huh? I kind of forget what you call a stick. You know? But that doesn't really make sense for in terms of substance. What else we got? NBA team. The Mets isn't an NBA team, right? Lyric poems, huh? Is an ode something here, maybe? Oops. One of the world's largest land animals. Elephants. Hippos. Bears. Land animals, huh? What's another big one? Oh, rhino. Oh, rhino. Wow. Oh, the nets. Sounds about right. I still have no idea what this is. Petty ill will. Spite. I struggled, chat. Rosin? Never heard of that. Never heard of that before in my life. Spite, rhino, oiled, yeah. I got stuck up on a few. Never heard of that before in my life. I think they made it up. It's not my fault, chat. Yeah. We're gonna have to increase these bets. Not a smoker. I've heard of like resin, but isn't that R-E-S-I-N? No? I don't know. I've still never heard of it. That's what you put on like the bow. That's right. You just call it the bow. I've never heard the devil went down to Georgia. I mean, I have. Did they mention rosin? How do you say that word, by the way? I gotta change my hat. Because I feel like I've never even heard it said out loud. Rosin. Never heard of that. Chat, show me that butthole. Don't actually show me that butthole. Oh, you gotta spin the wheel? Yeah. Ah. Solid form of resin obtained from pines and some other plants. Notes of so-high temperature chiefly consists of various resin acids, especially abietic acid. Yeah. I'm glad someone kind of mentioned how to help fix the lamp because it just kind of made me try, which was nice. Crossword number 2. Crossword number 2. Gorski time. Oh, no. Real quick. Beat LA Times Mini in under 5 mins. Honestly, the odds of me beating it at all without help are probably not great. 10 minutes? I don't know if there's much point in giving me more than 5 minutes because I'm like, if I don't get it in 5 minutes, I don't think we're going to get it, period, right? That's the way I look at it. I play 80s with a keyboard controller. Just an Xbox One controller, nothing too fancy. Always have. Probably always will. What else is on the wheel? Trivia, which we did yesterday. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Caddy! Caddy Temp! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Chat, we're getting close to grilling time. What are we at, like 30? We have trivia, crossword, mini, hail, which is like... Oh, right, I gotta kind of take that off, I just realized. Or we'll just respin it. While we only have one camera. Stretch, which is kind of a scam. Grampy, Q, Am I the Asshole, Contexto, Tetris, which is a fun one we've been having. Respin, Time Guesser, Strands. I could probably put connections on there instead or something like that. Refund you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you so much, Cat Template. Good luck with the speedruns. Thank you. I'm feeling lucky today. We're moving past... our relationship with Momus has ended. We're moving past it and moving on to one of the more meta weapons. For sure. Doesn't currently hold the record, but it's got to be one of the faster ones. It is second place by less than a second. Has a 6:45 time. Moros Flames. Interestingly, even though Medea did not really change, it seems like everything else kind of moved up. You'd think Medea would be just as popular, but it's kind of not. Maybe just people got sick of running it. I think with Golden Rule as an addition, it's kind of made other things better. Like, everything else kind of stepped up a little bit. You know? What's up, Starman? Alright, we're ready? Looks like we're ready. I know. We'll get to the game soon, I promise. Okay, I do have a grill recipe ready for when it's grilling time. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna do today's, I guess. Same thing as before. I won't be reading chat while I'm attempting it. So you're welcome to shout out answers. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. Big bonks later, Starman. Alright, ready, set, go! Make meals for the week. Say. Prep? Like meal prep? Oi something va. Hit on Santana's Abraxas album. Oh. Don't think I know. Government-backed investment. Oh, so government is abbreviated. Not flimsy. Sturdy? Shit. Sturdy seemed to fit really well, right? Not flimsy. Solid? Maybe? Kind of rough. Julia's role in Ocean's 12. Never seen it. Interest rate stats. Points? But it's not abbreviated. Unless stats counts as an abbreviation. But how do you abbreviate points? PNTS? I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch. I'm going to put it in there for now. Interest rate stats. Percentages. So PCTs. Could be PCTs, PNTs. Sci-fi housekeeper. Robot? Author Zola, childhood friend of Cezanne. No idea. Combining form, that means city. What? Combining form, that means city? What are you talking about? God, their clues are so ridiculous. Mormon church initially. Isn't it LDS, Latter-day Saints, or whatever? Something's wrong here. I'm going to guess it's points. Because robot seems very correct. Julia's role. Julia's role in Ocean's 12. I haven't seen it. But I can't help but just, like, my initial thing is just to put in tits. You know? Like, it's not really like that. But I don't know what Gorski's been up to lately. But it just... Maybe that could be her role, you know what I mean? Maybe it could be. No idea. Combining form that means city. No idea. Roll. Is it a name? I don't even know. Government-backed investment. Ovals. It's abbreviated. Should be abbreviated. With a B in it, huh? Oh. Thinking like bonds or something. God, like my eyelashes, chat. I know, it's a weird problem to have. No idea what the answer to that is. Damn, we actually got a few too. But now I'm just very stuck. Interest rate stats. Can't be PCTs, I'd say, or PNTs. I guess it could be, because this is an abbreviation, actually. It could be one of those still. So if this starts with an N, or a C, it doesn't really help me. PNT, PCT. So either way, so it would be TB. Government-backed investment. I have no clue. No clue. The name, you know, what can I do with that? Combining form that means city. I don't understand this clue. Like, what are you trying to say? I'm pretty confident in prep, I would say. What else could this be? It's her role. So it could be a name. Is it most likely a name? Or it could be like a thing she did, like a driver. Tess? That's a name. Government-backed investment. Subsidize? I'm kind of thinking now. Oh, we lost. All right, chat. What do you got for me? What do you got? I lost. Couldn't figure it out. A meal? Yeah, I don't know. Is it actually Tess? Did I manage to guess that right? It is Tess. So that was her name. Yeah, I haven't seen it. It is PCTS. What is this? T-bill? I don't think I've heard that term. The fuck? Combining form that means city? I don't get it. Police? What does that mean? Like metropolis? I don't like that. I don't like that, Andy. I don't like that, Andy. Andy, I don't like that. The answer was no. Freaking Gorski. They could have said suffix. Yeah, there's so many better ways they could do it. And they know it. They know it. There's so many better ways they could do it. I just couldn't understand like what they were even trying to say. Combining form? The hell does that mean? The hell does that mean? Hello? Controller? No? Controller? Oh. Good evening, everyone. Damn. We tried, chat. We tried. Okay. Get to work, chat. Get to work. Aspect of Morrow's speedy runs. You still go the engagement ring start. You kind of want golden rule, but I don't know if you really have to, you know? I don't know if you have to, chatties. Not interested in that. Morrow's, huh? I think you have to have the Titan on for Moros. Because you need the magic real bad. Real bad. I almost wonder... Maybe we don't care that much about divinity. So you could turn that off. You do lose the centaur, though. Don't care about that. I think you leave the Huntress on. That seems to make sense to me. Lore of Hades to 2 sentences. What am I, a haiku writer? Family, kidnap, Mel go find. I don't know, I made them like bad sentences. Hearty appetite works the same way as Golden Rule does. I think I asked this question either Colors or Zyra said no. It works more like what we would describe as normal.
The swift runner.
Maybe you just have to skip the lovers here because I really want the Titan on. Technically, you could skip this, but I think we need the magic from the Titan here. No lovers is a bit pain. Sometimes I wonder if the Furies is really necessary for this. So you could consider turning that off.
The lovers.
I'm doing that for defense, though. But if you turn off the 2, you get Queenie on. I don't think we care about that much. Technically, death does something here. Technically. Because you want to Omega Special as soon as you enter a room. Your Omega moves have plus 15% chance to deal critical damage if your last one was different. I have no idea how this works with this aspect when you think about it. Right? Welcome, Socks. I guess we'll just try it without lovers. We'll be fine, right? Okay. We'll be fine. Damn. Maybe I don't need the Titan, really.
This I vow.
Hard candy Christmas. I don't want to start with Vow of Panic, though, really. Show our death. Go!
Make this count.
Go, 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 go. So yeah, Grampy's still, I guess, under the weather. His foot is under the weather, so he's limping around. It's a real drama queen, I guess, or something. They couldn't find anything wrong with him. So they decided just to give him more pain medicine until he gets over it, basically. Poor Grampy. His spirits are high. He's still like, we try to get him to just stay still, but he'll still follow us around the house. He'll go up and down the stairs. He'll jump up on the chairs and the couch, and can't stop that cat. Can't stop that cat. Still loves to eat too. That's usually, I know that's like the scary sign, is if their appetite changes, right? Gumball. Let's see. What kind of gamble do we want? Beating our PB today would be a bit splendorous, I think we could say. Our PB is 722 across all weapons. Sub 8 today with Moros. So we'll be trying this for a couple of hours probably, and then we'll do a couple fun runs. Probably not even a couple hours, honestly. All right, got to roll for engagement ring. Thank you. Still the best thing that you could start with here. Oh, the early Zeus is actually pretty amazing. I think I can say. Please no more. Yeah, early blitz on the special would be really good here. Yeah, I don't think you fool around. You just take it, right? Also a very early origination, right? Oh, you were the last enemy. Bit overkill there. We really want attack damage for this. Most of your damage will come from the blast damage from the aspect. 31%. It's not very high, but I think you still take it. Golden Rule with 95%. It is really tempting. It's also free. It's just not as reliable. We might not necessarily go for Golden Rule here. Oh, okay. Good room. Should be. I should say. Into Arachne. Very good. Do you prefer Blitz or Doom from Hades 1? I don't really consider them comparable effects. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. Might need that magic.
What do you think?
Huh.
Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you.
You get a better origination. I guess we'd want an attack boon, mostly from Aphrodite. Perhaps Apollo. Or we could roll for Poseidon. So I guess if we...
How about...
Or we just go for Born Gain. Call it a day for now. I wonder if an attack boon is more important.
Sure.
Not sure. Let's go for that, I think.
You and me.
Nice. Okay. Hephaestus? What for? I mean, there's like Spiteful Strength, but that's a bit lofty. Why not Hephaestus on the attack? Oh, Hephaestus would be really bad. It's really slow. When will the Greel stream happen? The day that we meet the goal at the end of the stream. It'll have to be. So if we meet it today, it'll be at the end of today's stream. We'll have the VOD, of course, available. Maybe I could even consider putting it on the tubes. Artemis is very good here. Come on. If she wants to come down... Gotta be PP. Silver Streak is really good with this weapon, though. Maybe it is best to roll.
The fates won't mind.
It's really good with this weapon. No shop, huh? What the hell's going on? Yeah, Heffy doesn't... Heffy isn't good for speed. I already lost the, I already lost the address. Missed out on the shop, unfortunately. But we got Nemesis. That's good. Oh, I'm supposed to hurt her. Alright, there we go. So it's a little bit faster. Come on. Drop your stuff. Could I have just left earlier, I wonder? Not sure. Really rare that the mid shop doesn't get offered at all. On Fortnite. What is going on in this chamber? Ah! Jeez. Gonna run out of magic pretty easily. Didn't get a hammer. Expiring deal might kind of work here. Just gonna take this door. So no more Dio in Hades 2. Not yet. They said that all the Olympian gods will be returning at some point, though. Early access, they are going to update the game. Heaven Flourish, okay. Nitro Boost. Nimble Limbs. I'll take that mostly for the move speed.
Strike at me.
Alright. Well. Pretty sure that was the furthest one away. Chat keeps lying to me. Oh, come on, though. We're gonna hold. Hello? Pretty bad. Come on, do a thing. Do a thing, hun. Do a thing, honey. Just couldn't really get anything going. Oh, I did get some magic back finally. All right, yeah, that's too cringe for my taste. Missile, what's up? Thank you for the 37 months. Why did I stay still? When? I was trying to cast the Omega Special. If that's what you mean. When I was sheep? What do you mean? I was moving the whole time. I was literally moving the whole time. Do 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 do. Damn, it's too bad. It was actually a pretty good run.
There's fear in the air.
What's new, Missile? If I get sheeped, I restart. It really just has to do with the time.
Greater might.
But I will. It is most likely a restart, I would say. Because I'm not killing the witches instantly. Up for the magic. Flight got delayed for the hurricane, so you're working remote today. Oof. You're not stuck at the airport, are you?
Stay where you are.
Working from the airport? Don't really want to palm it. These are pretty bad. Could go juicy and roll. We'll take Born Gain. Stay safe, squad. Do 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 do. Bloodline is a no. Born Gain, I suppose. That way we already don't have to worry about it, really. Got Artemis nice and early. Don't like speedrunning yourself? I never... Once I started trying it, it seemed daunting and like, oh, it's too stressful. I don't want to do it. That all this stuff requires too much work, requires too much RNG, requires too much knowledge, like all these things. But then once I got started, it's just like, oh, God, how do you stop? How do you stop? Come on.
May your aim for you.
30% silver streak. How do you stop, you know? Jacer, what's up? How did Elden Ring go yesterday? Actually, pretty good. We beat some boss. How do you know her name? Centipede boss. Sexy Quaylag, number 2.
Into the purse.
Channel faster is really nice. And we have magic. Okay. I would call this not a bad start, except now we're skipping the mini-boss, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't know about more Hera. But, I don't know. I'll settle for a decent attack boon is what I was kind of thinking, because I don't know if you can really greed it. Greed it up, you know what I mean? Why, though? Thinking about origination. More than anything, I'd say. It was worth, though. Come on. Cast it. Liking the channel speed here, for sure, Z's. Okay. I'm actually not sure here between these bottom two. Fire further doesn't matter, really. You can look at this 30% extra damage. A way to kind of simplify that is to look at it as it causes your attack boon to say 100% damage instead of 70% here. I'm not really sure. Hey, Zang. Power sounds powerful. Me really using my words out here, huh? I don't really care about the knockaway. Channel faster is decent, but it's kind of low. That's not great. We don't need the magic. I think we roll. It's hoping for attack damage. That's really painful. This one's not painful, really, especially if we ignore Golden Rule. Don't know if we are, though, or not. Not sure. I think we roll again. All pretty bad. Guess we'll take the top one since it's free. At least we skip the chamber still. 128, huh? Nice fountain chamber. Oh, I tried to drop a special there. It didn't work, though. Go this way. Good time. Pretty good time here. Demeter for origination. I suppose, but probably her... Probably not the special, though, I think. I don't know if you just take it, per se. Maybe we just skip Golden Rule, go straight for, like, Zeus. We have Silver Streak, though. I don't know. Gale Force? Frigid Sprint. It's not ideal because you have to actually sprint for it, right? Come on, no, get over there. Why am I so far away? Stop hitting me. No, the Forg. Okay. I was a little late. Woo! 2 minutes flat? It's pretty good for us. It's pretty good. Behind the world record, but pretty good. Not bad. Nothing to file. So Blitz is really strong on the spesh.
Try another one, maybe.
I don't know. Golden Rule sounds pretty good for this, right? Yarn, huh? Why don't we try skipping Golden Rule and see how we do? Because I think this weapon is like really strong for the most part already. I don't know. What's that monkey? Where the hell is the reward? I couldn't even see it. All right, we're just gonna take that. Ow. There goes our dress, which was channel speed. What the fuck? Stop spawning like 2 enemies at a time, for Christ's sakes. Shit.
Something changed
Get in
with the
there!
chaos bin.
So we don't care about Golden Rule anymore, so we'll take a Mystery Boon, I suppose. I'll take Gale Force still. Don't want Weed Killer. I don't think it's a rare crop. Yeah, you ignore the Spesh. I guess I'm gonna take Snow Queen. I don't know. Oh, come on, game. This zone's a bit weird because you don't really see the enemies spawn in so much. Oh, moon. Ugh. Yeah, these are all terrible. Not gonna use any of them, really. Okay. Ah, shit. Where is it? Dude, come on. God, that guy sucks, doesn't he? Ho ho. Hey, hey. Ho ho, hey, hey, ho ho. Channel speed from Hermes would be nice. Is that the high priority now? I think at this point, there's really not a whole lot else I could do. Phase shift affects chronos now? Yeah, but it still has like a cast time. And during which we're not dealing any damage. And it doesn't slow down the timer. Still. Nimble Mind. Beautiful. It's exactly what we wanted. So yeah, just not worth really. Take the closer door. I'd rather just take the thing that might give us, like, I don't know. Like, if I'm forced to take a Path of Stars. Like that tiny bit of damage that you can get, like when it's not ready or whatever the hell. Don't need the magic. Palm the Spesh, preferably. Right. Don't think we roll for the special, but I probably would have taken it over this. I wonder how good this is to our splits. I'm not sure, really. No, she got away so fast. Jesus. How'd she do it? Holy shit, die. Fucking Jetty. She's the worst. There, I said it. 349? I don't know. Serpent might be the most hated elite. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. It is an infuriating elite. Even like casually, like that thing sucks. I think it's Droplet. Probably White Antler. Droplet for move speed, cast speed. Is there any reason that a Chaos Gate would be better here? It is technically a time loss because you have to walk through the Chaos Chamber, which is only a few seconds. It can kind of switch things up, and I've tried it before. It could give us attack damage or something too, I guess, right? I've tried to do it before. It might change the order of operations, but I don't know if it would really help. The vampire thing in the third biome? I kind of like that one. Well, I think that one's easy, rather. I think I hate the Medusa one more. Medusa. Guess I'm not going to do that.
Big drop.
The vampire one, I guess I kind of felt like, well, at least they did something different or whatever. Come on, drop it, drop it. What the hell was that? We got a 3-chamber room here, which kind of sucks. There's Hef. There's the Path of Stars. Da-da-do-do-do. Oh, I'm itchy. When it's not ready, plus 5% damage. Smackers or smuckers? Mint condish, very nice. More Hef is fine. Hey, buddy. Oh, whoops, kind of dropped that in a weird spot. Where'd you go? Fuck. Oh no, it healed. Come on, man. I suck. Uncanny Fort. Heavy metal. Molten touch. Does that one, like, when you get hit, you deal more damage? Oh, wait, did they remove that? I think they removed that, didn't they? Kind of forgot about it. Okay.
Echo, let me know if I can help.
Boon of Hephaestus.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Rusty shield, huh? I don't think we need the magic, right? Yeah, I kind of forgot about tough trade or whatever it was. Probably could have made some sense. I'm gonna guess the second hammer is more important. We're a bit slow. Bubby, what's up? Thank you for those 7 months. All right, where's this crap? We want clean helix, maybe clean candle from the hammies. Where'd it go? Come on. Please die. No, drop it. Die. No mas.
No use.
H6, what's up? Thank you for those Eggmans. Egg.
Greater strength.
5:44. What's the best possible time I could get now? Like 8 minutes. I think like 8 minutes. We have Nimble Mind or whatever it is, right? We do.
Can't get out yet.
Maybe 8 minutes. Probably not even, really.
I'm not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
Damn, couldn't do it in one Omega special, which was sort of what I was hoping for there. We also got, like, really bad enemies here. These are the worst possible ones. Could probably start charging the Omega a little sooner or something. Omega attack, that is. At 620, if I'm lucky, we'd get an 830, but I don't think we have enough D for it. Even still.
You're looking better already.
Even with Silver Streak, huh? Even with. We got some good luck here, too. Why don't we continue for now? Hello? Oh. Rare singing, yeah. We gotta do like a regular Moros run today, too. Because we gotta do our quote-unquote... I say quote-unquote. I think a lot of us can agree. What's the strongest torch aspect in overall build, chat? What do you got? What do you think it is? Because I know what I think.
One last drink.
I know what I think, but if you were to just someone asks you, let's assume that they're, they've played the game a bit,
They'll know I'm here.
a couple dozen hours or something like that, and they just want to know what's the strongest I can get with the torches. What do you recommend? Welcome, Skippy. What are you gonna recommend? Hello? I think we have mint condition for this, really. Where's the exit? I don't even know. I think it's over here.
Punished.
Nope. Okay. You like the splash special? Use special? What aspect are you using? Okay. Splashy special? Really? It definitely works well with the Mel torches, for sure. I think. I'm probably going to use this aspect. I'm thinking I'll use this aspect with an honorable mention to Mel for being just, like, super simple. You know? So if you're low on, like, Nightmare to upgrade the aspects, you could just do aspect of Mel. I do think Moros is the choice. I don't think Eos certainly isn't that far off, but it would probably be the last one that I mentioned. It is closer than, say, with the daggers, I think. Daggers felt very just, yeah, it's gotta be Pan. The fuck? Are you kidding?
Hear me on my authority.
Static shock.
The fates
Double
won't
strike?
mind.
Double strike? Don't think toasting fork will do anything. I'm a little worried about. Love buying max health and it does literally nothing. You think the one button EOS was pretty close to the easiest? I would probably vote that. Basically the same thing with Mel and using the special would be better, I think. I guess if you make me choose. Where are you going? Dude ran away on my ass. That's a phase, right? Okay. Jeez. Just gonna tank it. Somehow worked, don't ask me. $8.55. Pretty slow. Oh. Pretty slow. Oh. Heartbreaker focus. Heartbreakers are really good.
And all the gods.
But you would use a lot of magic with this build, though. You would use a lot of magic with this build. All right, so we're probably just going to reset for faster times now that we kind of have an idea, I guess. That's aspect of Moros. You had Hera's attack. You had Zeus's special. Silver Streak probably helped. Can't really tell, though, honestly. Mega attack and special. The regular attack did that much, huh? Might take a look at a few things then. Interesting. I might need to start attacking sooner in some ways. Had a couple of hammers that helped out on the attack, but yeah. Blitz damage lackluster. It came in pretty late. I think it's the best you can do, though, still. I think it's the best you can do. We didn't really go that far out of our way for it, and you had to put something on it. Right? Nimble Mind definitely helped a lot. Weapon and aspect. We just said it. Silly goose. We just said it. It's going to be this one for the torch. What do you have here on? Vow Fury, which makes enemies move faster by 40%. Will also make them spawn faster and make vulnerability phases go faster too. I don't know. The fastest torch run on the leaderboards uses Zeus special. Sorry though, I'm just razzing you. You don't gotta be sorry. I'm just razzing, chat. It's okay. All right, we can do it better, right? We have the Huntress on, which is the important thing. Rage bait, yeah. Sorry. Which attempts will I be getting the world record? The next one, of course. Don't you know? Andy. Yeah, I don't think we changed anything here. Out of look. I don't think so. Better room luck, but how do we get better damage, chat? How do I get better damage? Maybe golden rule's a bit more required. We needed the early damage or something. Better early damage. Artemis keepsake. Better for this zone? No.
Sure.
It's only good for one zone now. And you got a engagement ring basically takes care of most of these chambers as is. Come here, buddy. Chronos is still like a big DPS check in general, so we want the most there. Guess it's a golden rule attempt. Ow. Do. Epic double up. I swear to God, it didn't work yesterday for getting golden rule. I swear, chat. Remember? There we go that way. Got a boon from the previous night. It was golden rule. You son of a bitch. Son of a bee. Gimme. All right, go to hit engagement ring. Hello? God, you're far away. Keep them coming, game. Keep them coming. Ugh. I think you gotta roll. There's like Gale Force or something. All right, here we go. Golden rule right here. Can you imagine, though? But could you imagine it? Okay. That was pretty good. Yeah, these mini-bosses go much faster than, say, Momus. I was about to give it a no way. I wonder if Ocean's Bounty is still kind of worth it. Because we get a lot more money, and then we just pray we still get Golden Rule early. Because we kind of just need an attack boon either way. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure here, actually. Maybe that's stupid. Is it stupid? Andy, how stupid is it? This aspect feels harder to use than, like, Momo. But it has a higher top end, or maybe not even. It has a higher, better early game, generally. Heffy and go for Spiteful Strength, or whatever it's called. You need another, like, Hera boon. Right? Yeah, you would need another Hera boon, too. No Selene. That's a lot to go for all at once. Does Uncanny Fortitude work? It's not the one that you'd prefer. You'd really want Mint Condish. Oh, that was glitchy. Which one did it take? Okay, yeah. Channel speed? Channel speed? Worried about magic. Am I?
I think I like it.
So if we actually want to do Spiteful Strength, we're gonna need to get another Hera boon before it can even get offered. It's kind of glamorous to go for, to be honest. But it's a much higher attack percentage. No Hera. Ow. Don't hit me. Come on. Damn it. Aha, yes. 212? Fuck, that's slow. Alright, so there's our second Hera boon. So what do we need? Like nasty. Does nasty comeback work? I don't even know. It does. Certainly not a great boon. But we also have
Until we meet again.
Golden Rule. 212, huh? She's slow, chat. And we're kind of not strong right away. We're on the definitely on the weaker end. For sure, Z's. Ooh. Where are they? I have no magic regen either. Yeah, send us back. She's too slow. Gotta be closer to 2. Like, we set up for so many different things there, but we just need... We need those things... We need one of those things to come through, like, immediately. Maybe if we had Golden Rule, we could have been okay, but I'm not so sure, honestly. It probably wouldn't have been enough. An attack boon would probably be more important there. Dude. Husky on the Kataski. How long is this gonna take? I don't know why, but it feels faster to do this.
Another testament awaits.
Heading
Heading out.
There's too many currency rewards? You mean like meta currency? They actually removed one supposedly too in one of the recent updates. Yeah, they did that in like patch 1 or 2, I think even. So imagine how it used to feel. It's already been a while though. Don't think it's a bad idea to go for Ocean's Bound earlier on. I mean, sure, but like that Hecate fight was just going to go slow at that rate. But even beyond that, I guess we played the odds and just prayed that Hera or Poseidon. So when I got that Hera boon, I probably should have rolled it for Golden Rule at that point instead of taking Nasty Comeback to try to get Spiteful Strength. I was going for too many different things at once.
The will of night.
You kind of needed to just aim for one,
My path is set.
I'm going to say. What are we going to do with the trash from Eris? I don't know.
I'll get
What are you going to do with the chat? Besides bathe in it.
what you did to me. I'll send you to your graves.
Come on, get over there. Please.
I'm ready.
Dun-dun. Turn it into an altar. Make a dress out of it. I can see that actually happening. A quirky little thing where eventually Arachne weaves a dress out of all of your trash. Wouldn't that be fun?
Let's see how this goes.
Ugh. God, they're terrible. Come on. Give me some help. God, they're still terrible, chat. Alright. 5 encounters, huh? Until it's on. Pretty bad. You got over 4 hundo? Nice. Afra's attack works. Okay. Ah, sure. Sure, game. I guess we're taking Apollo here. Definitely not ideal, I would say. Bonk, 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 bonk. I like this mini boss way better than the other one. Usually faster, right? Yeah, blinding sprint works. Even like lucid gain is kind of okay. Go! Hefty. Hef. The Hefmeister himself. Oh, not blinding sprint. Come on now. Come on now. Well, we filled the god pool, all right. Okay. Come on, cast it. Mint condition. We're in mint condition.
I can use this.
Yeah, what do you own that's in mint condition? What do you got? I have a Steam controller, which is worthless, but I've never opened it. They were selling them for like $1 to like clear out the inventory, or I think, or something. I was just like, it'll be a collectible one day for sure. Something tells me my dream is not gonna come true. I don't actually remember how much, but it was like dirt cheap. It was like a ridiculous price. All right, Chaos Curse is over finally. Unboxed mouse pad. What's on it though?
Some seeds.
Yeah, I have a Steam Link too. I've actually used the Steam Link though. Triple Helix or Sustained Spark. I think it's Sustained Spark. Still not ideally what we have. Diablo 3 Collector's Edition. That might be worth something someday. I don't know. Come on, is it you? What are you aiming at, Mel? Can't even tell. That was annoying. Damage isn't really there. There we go. I don't know what the struggle in phase 1 was. Actually, I did that a little early. No, lady. It's bad. It's not even you. $230. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, that two. We had a run earlier today where we left the zone at 2 minutes flat, and it finished at like at 8:55. So, is it really worth? You got to hold on to what you got. We'll try. I do think Zeus is still probably the best case scenario in the special. I think. Guess I'm not positive. Don't think that's worth. Gorda, what's up?
Heading in.
Thank you for those 41 months. You cleared 20 heat chronos the first time last night. Yo, congrats.
Away.
20 fear. Yeah, damn right. You better fix yourself. I still call it heat like 50% of the time. Channel 23% faster, but my attacks gain 4 health. It's only 3 encounters, right, chat? It can't be bad. Look at all that money, too. It can't be that bad, right? I have mint condition to try to help us out here, but I am still taking a lot of D. Where are they? What are you? We'll be fine, right?
I can still fight.
What
Charon, what a pleasant surprise.
am I looking for here? Ugh. No. Who's the last one? Ugh. You're God. Yeah, I'll take porn game. Why no pools of purging? Purging? No idea. I haven't read anything up from them as to why. My best speculation is that there might be a slightly larger focus on swapping boons. Probably just for the sake of change a little bit too, if I were to guess. Right? If you don't have the Pact of Punishment that requires a pool of purging, maybe it was just kind of worthwhile to try to move on and get something else in the game. The detail that I'm kind of surprised by how many people are missing. Like, oh man, I really miss the pools of pogging. And I'm always just kind of like, why?
My chaos boon just changed.
I guess I don't. It's just not something that I miss. I notice that it's not there. Yeah, it's just like I really only used them because I had to. Very rarely would I actually sell things
So you can see a pathway out.
for the purposes of like strategy.
That was, of course, a very different time.
There, use Stubborn Defiance. Yep. Very high heat would use Stubborn Defiance. Very, very often. Most of the time. Anything at like 40 probably I would do. 40 plus. Well. You sell really bad duos?
Let's do it.
I don't know. Sell some useless boons? I guess I'm just wondering, like, how meaningful is it, though? And then you spend that money in, like, Karen's last shop or something? Yeah, I don't know. Some boons mess you up in 82? I'm gonna send this one back. It's too slow. Like what? Ugh. Ugh. They might come up with ways to make it interesting if they don't allow us to sell boons, almost. I don't know if we can fully grasp it yet. Maybe there's more systems to come into play and stuff, right? Could have helped with Golden Rule. That's true. Maybe that was one of the reasons why they decided to remove it. It might be a combination of a lot of things as to why they chose not to bring it back. I think the only thing is, it doesn't seem like anything's really replaced it. I guess for me, it's not... I don't miss it, but I do feel like
Long was I out?
it'd probably be nice if it feels like something kind of replaced the mechanic. Whereas I don't think the whole, like, boon swapping synergies they have available really feel like a replacement.
Message for me.
Come on.
If you please.
Okay. Go, 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 go.
There's something.
Swamps are so unreliable. Yeah. I'm not certain, like, they got this family trade thing, but it's still, like, it's way too much investment. Calming engagement ring feels pretty bad. What's good? Not much. What's good with you? Let's get hit by everything there. Why not? What's good, chat? Why do I have Death Defiance on in a speedrun? We're taking White Antler in the last biome, so trying to stay alive with no Death Defiances is pretty scary. Plus the other options that you could spend that Arcana on, not that great.
Some coins.
Well, why not have 0 health? Clean Helix, I think, is probably the best one because we want to cast that Omega Spesh at the start of every chamber. Also makes it cheaper, makes it easier to manage the magic. Okay. Might be a golden rule style thing here.
It's a sacrifice.
Guess we won't gamble, we'll just take double up. In which case we will not buy
Okay.
that. We'll get it right here, right, chat?
Those shadows.
Golden rule is strong? Yep. Very good. It's a good boon. Arr! Dude bonked my dick. Do 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 do.
We got them.
You probably roll at least once for it.
Infinite possibility.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! There we go! Death percent category. It existed in Hades 1. I mean, we could sit here and do like a bunch of silly things for speedrun categories, but speedruns aren't generally that much fun when there's no one else attempting them. Not for me, at least. We've had a death in under 4 seconds in game time. Go ahead, try to beat it, chat. Arr.
Gently now. Surely.
Well, these options suck. Jeez. Okay. Do.
Focus.
Damn, I got nothing to palm here. Shit. Roll for either money or a boon. A boon, please. Oh, not that boon. Not like that, though. It's too slow. So we got golden rule, but we're too slow. Last chamber, and we're already over 2 minutes. We just didn't get the room luck. Send it back. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Can't do the silly stuff until at least a year in. No, we've done a lot of silly stuff.
I swear it, Nix.
I think we already have. Try to go for max boons. I mean, the max gold that we got was insanity. 12,500. It's crazy, right? Why won't that just keep the seed? Wait, won't that just keep the seed? Oh, okay, you're asking him why this. This was faster, probably. Is why. Trial's actually that much slower? Yep. Enemies spawn slower.
How many mortal souls?
You have to make two choices. Enemies just spawn significantly slower. Trials also have 0% chance of being things like Artemis, Fountain Room, Nemesis,
My head.
Egg Room. It can't be any of the chambers where you would save time. So you're guaranteed to get a non-helpful chamber, and it's slower than an average combat chamber.
The oath.
What?
Here we go.
This time.
Locked.
Any chance getting 2 boons is worth it early on? I'm sure there are, like, instances where it might be worth considering more so. But in terms of a speed run, typically the big thing holding you back is just the free chambers. That's what's usually holding you back more than anything else. You take that for origination. It's not really damage or other things that much. You can usually get damage without a ton of work. It's just the luck of, do you have to do combat or not, and how many times in each zone. That's the great filter, essentially. I don't know if palming that is really worth it. Seen a lot of people running Titan lately. I don't know. I don't really keep up with the speedrun Discord, so whatever people are saying there is beyond me. For Aspect of Moros, it just felt like I kind of needed it, since we have to spend a lot of magic each chamber. Hey, Zaru. Channel faster, thank you. I don't know why I did that.
I like it.
Go Forg.
You did it.
Okay, got some freebies here. I think we say no to Hestia. We already have Origination. I guess there's Hearth Gain, which could technically cover it. A bit messy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Selene, some passive moose bait. I don't think it's anywhere near worth it. Personally. Controlled burn? No, thank you.
See how this goes.
A weak-ass Hearth Gain. I wonder. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of hard to say when part of the meta involves Golden Rule. It means you don't really want to spend moolah, right? Voodoo pop out ding.
Interesting.
Pretty much ran out of magic in that chamber. Come on. Come on. I can plan movements by pausing at the start of the room sometimes. So, this kind of brings up a min-max strategy versus a having fun situation to me. And the truth is, to min-max the in-game timer, we would probably be pause buffering I like exponentially more than how much I am. You would be pause buffering incredibly often in order to figure out your next moves and such. And I think there just comes a point where I'm just going to choose not to do that. Mostly for the sake of having fun. Also partially for the viewing pleasure, I guess you could say. Because I'll admit, I don't really like having to watch... I mean, I don't really have examples of this for like another game, but any point where they have to pause buffer a lot, like we already have to do it, trying to pick out the chambers for the chamber rewards, right?
I accept this gift.
Maybe someday I will change my tune, I will admit to this, for this. I can't really promise that, you know, this is how I'm always gonna play the game or anything, that's for sure. Jesus Christ.
The fates won't mind.
Okay. Nice hit. Nova Strike. Just do RTA for no pause buffering. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. For the most part. I certainly have no problem with pause buffering. It's a mechanic in the game. Right? Where is my frog? I have no problem with it. It's just something I'm gonna have to choose not to use. Kill it! I'm gonna keep this one. I don't know why. That's mostly why I did in Hades 1 anyway. Come on. Was RTA stuff. I shouldn't keep it. It's really slow.
I passed the test.
Da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Wow. Oh, should I have bought that? I don't know. The archaic seal?
Down.
I don't know.
That briny smell.
I haven't tried a single RTA run in the game yet, though. Oh my god, they interrupted me. It's like the worst possible outcome. And I just couldn't hit that thing. Goodness me. There's more? Come on, it's the first chamber game. Goodness. Go! Ugh.
Water spouts.
Hot slop. It was true in Hades 1 as well, and it's one of the reasons why I didn't really like running in-game time as much as I liked running RTA. Was the fact that I don't mind that other people use it, but I don't really like using the pause buffering excessively myself. So like when you fight Lerny, for instance, in Hades 1, you should probably be pause buffering as the heads are spawning, just as like another example. If you're running in-game timer. You should be pause buffering at the beginning of every single chamber to see where the enemies are, to see what layout you have. Come here, dude! God, they're the worst. I don't know.
I grew
Not sure there. Maybe I should have rolled it even. Okay. Way of knowing which Hecate is real tends to be the one that's furthest away. There's also like a bit of a tendency she wants to be behind Mel. There's audio directions for it too. That's only if she actually says something though.
down the drain.
Uh-oh. Don't dig. Don't. Get out of here. I think it's still clean, Helix. Okay. This is actually a pretty nice Oceanus. The other ones don't really make sense.
Stardust.
Dig, dig, dig. Is it possible to get more than one egg room in a run? It's only possible in the first 2 zones. It's a type of chamber that I feel like does not appear super often compared to everything else for the most part. Don't really have any money. Not certain what Apollo could do for us.
Hear me on my authority.
Is Dazzling Display better than Light Smite? I'm actually not really sure. Hope so. I've never seen it. I'm not certain I've seen it either. It probably makes sense if you can only see one per run. Is there an incantation? Not that I'm aware of, but I don't really know. Fuck, she got away. She's the worst, chat. She's the worst. She's the worst person I've ever met. Now they're kind of separated too. Yeah. Please die. 409. It's pretty bad, chat. Kind of got to have a sub 4 leaving here. Even though it was a pretty good zone. Do 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 do. Must die now.
Out of here.
How do you know this is not pre-recorded? You don't. It is pre-recorded. That it is. I already put my shoe on my head, or whatever they say. God, that is such an old reference. Come on, where's the stuff?
Flourish.
Jesus. I don't even know if people know what shoe on head even is anymore, chat. What's up, Avalar? Fluffy, what's up? King's Ransom, you say? You'd have to rip engagement ring? Thank you for those 5 months. Sorry I was a jerk yesterday, honestly, Fluffy. I felt bad. They just tried to tell, like, a pretty lighthearted joke, chat. I was just like, you suck. I don't suck, you suck.
Lightning from on high.
Those damn Elden Ring bosses, they get you, you know? I don't suck, you suck. That was me yesterday.
Could get going now.
Ah!
It was a live one. In the name of Hades,
Oh, that's fun.
they'll burn.
I gotta get in the practice of sometimes just admitting I overreact still. Maybe it was a decent comeback, but still, sometimes I still overreact. And I think if I try to tell myself, like, I'm never wrong or something, and maybe this isn't, like, much of an instance of it, I gotta be able to accept that is, I guess, what I'm thinking about. Watch because of my overreactions. I gotta make the O face more
Thank you,
often.
my friend.
Hey, only a 2-chamber. Why is the hammer down here? Self-control? I could be better. Because the truth is, if I read a message that isn't really, like, it's not like, you know, timeout worthy. It's probably, but I still find it jerky or whatever. It's probably just shouldn't read it out loud. I don't know how to control that, though. I'm incapable. I said it yesterday, but I feel like, especially when we play games where I have to be careful of people spoiling stuff, I tend to be a bit more, I guess on edge is the word, you know? It's not really a good mood to be in. Because then I'm in, like, defense mode. Like, turret strike mode. Just ready for the next quote-unquote spoiler when someone says, a shield would be good here. Get out of here, dude! No one tells me how to play this game. How dare you! Does more specials really equal more fast, I wonder here? Not so sure. Honestly, just charging the Omega attack faster might be better. A 6:05, so the best time we could possibly get would probably be like an 8:30 at this rate. Send it back. Willing to make fun of yourself? Yeah, you have to. You just have to. In this biz, chat? In this biz? You know? You gotta be willing.
The sacred bond.
I might not always be capable of like controlling how I react to a thing, to a message, to a game, to whatever. But the least you can do is to try to, like, you know, I guess make up for it later. Because striving to simply always react the right way is impossible. Can we agree? That's impossible to do. You just can't do that.
Back already.
You can train yourself to remain calm, maybe. But you can't... I don't know how you could ever train yourself to just always make the right decision in terms of, like, knee-jerk reactions. You know?
Into Erebus. To the House of Hades.
In this biz...
Sure.
Give me attack damage. For once. Channel speed, you say. Oh. Kind of tempting. Pretty good. Let's go for it. Ever played Blasphemous? Yep. We played both of them on stream, right? Or did we only play the second one on stream? Now I don't know. Can't remember now. Bowdo. Charged up that Omega just for that. Blasphemous versus Blasphemous 2? I think I didn't play the first one on stream. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time. I like the first one a lot. I like the second one quite well. I don't think that the second one had major issues per se, but there's something about it that made me think it wasn't quite as special as the first. Maybe just because it was a bit too similar, I'm not sure. We're about to have channel speed. I'm not sure there. But I didn't really play them like back to back or anything, so it's hard for me to compare. I just don't remember it well enough. I think I'm still gonna take Nimble Mind. Baldur's Gate 3 roguelike mod? No, I don't think so. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. Don't really have an interest in it. We did the God of War DLC or whatever. That was like a roguelike mode. We did like that weird Poke Rogue game. That was kind of fun. It was very fun, I'd say, even. Long as shit, though. Ooh, this is actually a really nice zone. Too bad our build kind of sucks, though. Yeah, Ragnarok got, like, the Valhalla free DLC. That was essentially a roguelike mode. And it was pretty good. I think that at the end of the day, it still just had its own, like, lifespan, though.
Hail, boatman.
Oh, man. This is not great. Really good time, but the build, chat. I don't know if you can accept the special. Prefer to get Gale Force or something here. Uh-oh. I don't think you can accept the attack either. Chaos is here. They're horrendously long, 6 hours. Usually I'm willing to try, but yeah, this sounds a bit too far out of my wheelie house, I guess you could say. There goes my dress. Come on, killer. Quick. Sub 2 minutes. Wow. It's still pretty fast. League of Legends roguelike mod. Isn't League of Legends in its own way? I mean, it's not a roguelike, to be clear, but since it's just matches, it's not that far off, right? Zyra, what do I do? What do you do here, though? Afro keepsake for the attack, Zeus keepsake for the special. Surprised they haven't jumped on the roguelike train yet? Yeah, because League of Legends, the studio there, Riot, they've made a bunch of weird spin-offs, right? I'll hand you the controller. Need an attack boon really badly. Guess you do go for this. I'm not sure. Because the time's good, but the build is mediocre. Cowboy, what's up? Thank you for those 10 months. They stopped with the spin-offs now. They shut down all the studios. Yeah, they didn't seem to be doing that well, surprisingly. I assumed that they'd be pretty big once they have the name, but that wasn't really the case. Was it? Like, you had the one that I kind of liked. It was like an action. It was like an ARPG, story-based, pixel art. I showed some of it on the tubes. I forgot the name of it, though. It was pretty good. Some people got mad at me because I didn't know the lore to League of Legends. They're like, no, dude, that's not who this is. I'm like, sorry. Sorry. Might be. Okay, what do you got? Secret Crush? All right. I don't know about glamour gain here. Damn it. Where are you? Probably gonna run. God, that guy's annoying. Mage Seeker. Yeah, it was pretty good. Excendency, what's up? Thank you so much for those 3 months. Hearty appetite, you say. Hearty appetite, you say. You don't say. It's here, chat. How the hell did I get hearty appetite? There's no way that's worth it, right? Why is it always a serpent? I think there's something weird about Tony that makes Tony like less guaranteed or something like that. It's Artemis. I forget. Zyru probably said it. Vermin is the force, so it's serpent like 90% of the time. So that'll probably get fixed, unless they want to make Tony a bit more rare. They'll probably add a 3rd mini-boss at some point in early access here. Why is Artemis not here yet? Jesus.
I'll keep them busy for you.
It's gonna be a long-ass chamber. Yeah, Hardy Up Appetite's pretty bad. I thought you had to have, like, Life Affirmation or something to get it. Or Plentiful Forage. Did they change it? Didn't really pay attention. Hardy Appetite does work as it says. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought so. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, right. I have to go get the Artemis thing. Okay. Yeah, like mini bosses, and typically in the game, you're guaranteed to see all the different possible mini bosses as the doors, essentially, right? I don't know the easiest way to explain this. But if there's 3 possible mini bosses in a zone, that usually means you're guaranteed to be offered 3 different mini bosses unless you before you take one. Tony is not apparently included in there. Artemis did me dirty. I think Silver Streak is actually quite good with this. Just really hard to measure. Like, we should be getting that Silver Streak bonus all the time. Oops, that was a bit wonky. Come on, man. Bad chambers at the end here. Ocean's Bounty, Golden Rule now. Guess you might as well. Uh-oh.
Sure, why not?
Bye-bye, sandwiches. He's back. Gather up, please. You coward. You raunchy little bitch. Coming back here. That was weird.
You're so obsessed with me.
410. It's kind of slow. Is heart scale to your current HP or max HP? You know, this is like a weird one because the wording makes it sound like it's current HP, does it not? Bonus damage per 100 life plus 10%. But I think Zyru or someone said it's max. And is it actually, are the breakpoints every 100 life, or is it more like you get 1% for every 10 health? Yeah, you see the max HP icon, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look at it again. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because there's different icons. Yeah, you're right. And it actually defines it, too, on the right side. Right, the more max health you have. There's a separate icon for regular health. It's kind of subtle, though, I guess, huh? We have Ocean's Bounty.
Worth it. Seeds
Sandwiches.
to the fields.
10% way too little? It's a bit low. It's probably low for it. I don't know. It's kind of a tough one, probably, because you're already getting something out of the health, are you not? For the average player. So, I don't know how good you want to make it. I think it's a tough one. It could probably go higher, though, still. Nevertheless. If it is, like, 1% per 10 health, I kind of wish they just worded it that way to make it more clear. It's linear scaling, not stepped. So why do they choose the word, like, because Golden Rule's the same way, right? Does it just look better visually to say 10% per 100 life, even though it's actually 1% per 10 life? Because it would just, I would be more convinced if it said 1% per 10 life, personally. I would be more drawn to it if that's what it said, I think.
Coins.
Oh. Golden Rule? They did 2%. I mean, that's double, so... It'd probably be pretty good, yes, if it was double.
Phantoms be gone.
Alright, roll for it.
Infinite possibility.
Oh, wait, per 1 health? Oh, it's more than double. We didn't get it, chat.
I grow strong.
Dude, that's 20 times? Yeah, it's a little bit high. Yes, I would say it would be worth it at that point. We're down 1. But here we go. This is it.
You're the best. The best.
Come on.
The risk.
Just fill in the special, I guess, now. Guess so. You meant 10? Yeah. All right, so that would double it. Guess we'll go this way. Then we get the duo later. Skip hammer. You always skip the hammer for Echo. Echo means you don't have to go through an entire combat chamber. I would have to go through and get every single reward in that other chamber instead of Echo. Echo, the timer's paused. So every moment in that other chamber would be time loss.
I can't.
I wonder, this is me more just talking out of my ass, I'll admit, at the moment. The Hades games have always been, when it comes to trying to play them quickly, it's very much so weighted to where avoiding combat is much more important than increasing your build, to the point where you don't really got to think about choices like, oh, maybe I'll do this combat in order to get stronger. Like, that's never a consideration, I don't think. Or it's extremely, extremely rare.
Can't right now.
Nemesis is good here because she pauses the timer. If you'd let me... That hail fart is about 95% accurate. There you go. Clean Helix is nice.
One to go.
So I wonder if there was a way to balance it out to where we do have to decide sometimes, like, you know what? I'm going to waste time to get stronger here. Oh, come on. What is going on with this dude? I'm going to spend time to get stronger so that the rest of the run goes faster. Is it a Heartbreaker or Shameless Attitude here? I think it's Heartbreaker. 1200. It's going to go to this door. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Golden. I see. Current modded IGT takes an Artemis for Beowulf over Fountain and still 430.
Have to get through.
Interesting. Damage too low, time too slow. Send me back, Serbs. I gotta look at Hardy Appetite, because I thought you had to get either Plentiful Forage or Life Affirmation for it. Bum.
Return to shadow now.
I think it makes sense with something like that Beowulf run. So I would like more opportunities where you actually do have to consider that, I think. What do I want to look at? Hardy Appetite. Oh yeah, they did make it easier to get. Wait, now Life Affirmation isn't even one of the requisites? Oh, come on. You're kidding. You're kidding. That's silly. Mistake? I'm gonna F10 that, because that's outlandish. That's outlandish. Just some feedback, because I am insulted that Life Affirmation from Afro is not a prereq for Hardy Appetite. It is a travesty, to say the least. XOXO Haelian. I put travesty and insulting in capitals, of course, chat. All right, one more. This guy again. They got a filter, probably.
Perhaps.
We haven't made a lot of progress here a little bit. We haven't done that well with Morose.
I go.
Crazy, this is the meta now. Would call if you said that 2 months ago. I mean, the big thing is the fact that Golden World got doubled. That's the crazy thing. And it's much easier to get. If they hadn't changed Golden World, I don't think anyone would have even considered it. I don't think. I wonder if only one of those changes got made instead of both. I forget the requisites for Golden Rule from before. Chat, news from the quote-unquote woke front. Occasionally I have to like check in on like my video where I cover the negative reviews for Hades 2. We definitely get some weirdos coming through there.
What's in the well this time?
Someone recently said, this game is a woke minefield, but I still love it. I just have to ignore, what'd they say, all the gay shit going on in the game. Interesting one. I don't know if there's any quote-unquote gay shit in the game. I mean, first game, there's gay shit everywhere. You know? That's half the fun. Get to bang Thanatos in the bathroom stall. That's half the fun out there, you know what I mean? Did they play Hades 1? I don't know. I don't know how they missed it. We're taking that chaos. I don't know. I don't know what they're getting at there. I wonder if I just take the special. Didn't I reject Thanatos? I wouldn't know either. Look, Andy. I wonder about that. I don't know. Hey, Dink. Ah, it's dangerous. That's some dangerous shit out there, chatties. Top one's free. That's some dangerous shit out there. I don't know. Attack damage is really nice.
Thank the fates.
I don't know what game they're playing. Need some help here, game. That was not a palm.
Good.
Okay. Please die. I don't know about that attack. I don't know about that one. Freezer burn? Nah. It's not gonna work here. I wonder for our quote-unquote OP builds, right? Series. Is it... I mean, I'd like to cover Hestia in some way, but is it just a falsification, though, if I try to? Because there's other things that just work better, essentially. I don't know. We don't really need Blinding Sprint, do we? I don't know if you accept this. It's very low. It's not the only common boon we have either. Perfect Image is pretty bad.
Worth the risk.
Interesting.
I accept this gift.
Let me out. Come on, kill it, kill it. What the hell was that? Dimmy! Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. There was another comment from a week or two ago now. I guess it couldn't have been that long ago. Welcome, Dimmy. They said they called themselves like an anti-woke warrior, I think. And they're like the champion. They somehow called themselves like a champion of the people after that or something. They said it was another instance where basically they complained but also said, but the game's too good. You know what I'm saying? The game's too good. Can't even be you care that much, but you can't even be bothered to boycott the game you hate, apparently. Interesting. I'm just expecting they also probably, you know, they head of the club like, man, I hate the gays, but I just love the dick. Can't stay away.
Come forward. The pleasant. The all-consuming flame.
Out to the club. Ah. Kill it. These people just need to go outside, you know. Hate to say it. Hate to say it, chat. If this is the most important thing going on in their lives, goddamn. Yeah, really seething from the closet there. Golden Rule. Golden Rule. We have most other things. I wonder if I should have considered the file here. I don't know. Welcome, Dimmy. Thank you. They watched 4 seasons of The Boys and didn't understand it was making fun of them. True. Guess we go golden rule.
Could try a different one. This then. Going down.
Da 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 ding, da 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 da, la da da da.
The rim of Oceanus.
You asked me like 4 years ago about these kinds of topics. I would have been pretty benign about it. I'd probably be like, I don't really care or think about it and stuff, which was probably true. I didn't think about it. But as time goes on, and the more that I get bombarded with the kind of shit I've just been describing, the more I'm like, I feel like I just gotta... I feel the need to speak out for it, you know? And to shame those people. They might be a vocal minority, but I think all that really tells me is that we need to be more vocal about it then.
Chaos, I heard your call.
It's quite a bit more channeling. Let me out. The old point and laugh, yeah. Okay. We might be skipping the mini. It would be a bit unfortunate. What's up there, Haya? Hello?
Tucked away.
Flame Flourish? Guess it's Death Warrant. Jesus. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, we still got the mini boss. Really? Huh. And it's Tony!
You again.
Death Warrant work against Guardians. Yeah, you can see the mark on Tony here, for instance. Yeah, I mean, it works on the bosses, I guess. I don't really understand that boon super well, though. I gotta admit. Ocean's Bound. Beautiful. Leave the sandwiches. Second to last champ, huh? We still buy this for Golden Rule. For Golden Rule. For Golden Rule. For Golden Rule. My dick.
The ocean's fury.
Can you see a mark on one of them? Not yet. There it goes. Stay right there, Jetty. No. Oh, nice. She came over here at least. Come here, Jetty, please. Please die faster. Jetty, you're such a problem. Ah. Gotta find a better way to handle that or something. I don't know. All at sub 4. Barely by the skin of my dick.
That's quite enough of them.
I find this aspect quite difficult to run. For some reason, like, Momus came a little more natch for me.
Some seeds.
Goal time? Don't really have one in mind. Beat my PB, so I guess so 722. All right, we got a 2-chamber one here at least. That's not bad. Bow down. Extra dose. I don't know about that, honestly. Please. Game. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Hey, clean. Felix, I'm pretty sure is the choice. Where's the exant? Okay. Here we go. This is it. Guaranteed.
Oh, yes.
Bitch. Come back. Stop. No. I'm gonna eat you. Stop hurting me. God damn.
Venomous fiends.
All right, there we go.
Surging on.
Can't lose now.
Hello. Hello.
What do we got? Heartbreaker? Wait, what's Heartbreaker again? Oh, it's actually not bad. I think you just take the money now, right? Okay, Selene. Hello? It's not looking good, chatties. It's garbage.
Straightforward. Could get going now.
5:38. Fastest time we get in Tartarus is probably 2 minutes. So we cannot PB. That's like the very fastest, probably world record, like fastest one you could have in Tartarus. If you're not being Cerberus with 1 Omega special, it's a bad sign. Also, is how I describe it with this weapon. Okay, she's freaking out.
Cerberus, you're free.
So the best time we could probably get, if we had, I don't know, great enemy luck, is 8 minutes. About to make up time with Golden Rule? No, I don't think so. This zone is very much so on rails. Like with our Momus run, which had arguably more things going on with it. Probably.
Just a few chambers.
Overall stronger if I were to guess. I think we had like a 210-ish Tartarus. Lets itself get the origination at damage bonus when it leaves the enemy. I think that might have been what they had changed in the patch about origination, but I'm not certain. Without any Heffy here, it's also possible that we just die, honestly. Oh, shit. Didn't see those flames. Did that dude throw those? How did he do it so fast? 45 seconds behind Momus. Yeah, you can't make up that much in this zone. There's no free chambers to get. Nice chamber there. I'm probably gonna need this. I'm gonna say that's worth more than Golden Rule. Okay. Oh, those flames keep getting me. Where is it? Is it a rat? It is. Jesus Christ, game. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, crazy good time here would be like 8-10. That'd be crazy good. That was actually a pretty good Tartarus, I'll admit. But yeah, this is the time that we finished the Momus run. I don't have lovers on. Really? That hit me? One of the really bad things about losing your... There's a couple bad things about Momus for this fight in particular. Number one, the bubbles that Chronos spawns actually eats your specials. Number two, when you lose a Death Defiance like that, that also eats your specials. Come on, dash. Jesus. So like that, at least can, as far as I understand it. Nom 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 nom.
3, 2.
Eat it. Yeah, I shouldn't do that since, because of the reasons I just said. Yeah. It's too slow anyway. I was gonna try to dodge it. What can you do, though? Bunny, what's up? Thank you for the 2 mods. We tried.
My training clearly.
I don't know how much more I want to try Moros, because, I don't know, there's something about it's not as fun as Momomo. Maybe we'll try another one soon. Did we ever test whether Hestia Legendary prevents the flame trail damage? I forgot to the one time that we had it, basically. Do I ever miss Hades 1? No. No, I do not. I think 3,500 hours was enough to where it was pretty much guaranteed. Sub 8 today with Moros. I'm afraid the answer was no, chat. Do I prefer speedrunning over high fear? 100%. I played that game for probably on average, well, what's the average? At least 20 hours a week for 5 years, which probably doesn't sound like that much, right? Maybe the average is more than that. From December of 2018, I guess you could call it January of 2019, until May of this year, right? So over 5 years, I don't know. There's no surprises left in the game. That's the issue. That's the issue. There's no surprises left. And eventually the same will happen to Hades too. But chat, you have fun with the time that you do have. I'm not like mad at Hades 1. I don't hate Hades 1. It'll always be a big part of my history. I'll always love it in its own way, you know. But in a different way than loving a new game that I haven't played before. I certainly don't. I don't dislike Hades 1. I wouldn't even say I dislike playing Hades 1 if I booted it up like right now. But it's sort of like, it feels like the commute to work a bit. You know what I mean? You just kind of zone out. There's not really much to think about. You've seen all the sights. There's nothing new to see. You're just trying to get to the end. Okay. So we got to do our semi-over-explained, but I guess we'll do it for the torches while it's still fresh in our memories. So we're going to do the torch one next. Someone going through an amicable divorce. This is far from me. Also, like, the odds of me... obviously, that game's going to get turned on again at some point in my life. There's no doubt about it. Am I going to boot up the game and play it for, you know, like, months straight? For dozens of hours again? Nah. I don't think there's anything, there's no mod that can make me do that. There's no, I don't think there's anything that could happen that would make me want to do that again, I'm afraid.
Into the earth you go. It's all here. Could use this.
Gonna turn all this stuff for when we eventually do get an update.
Take care then.
For $1 trillion? Sure. I'd probably do it for $100 right now. Oh, wait, play it for like 40 hours in a week or something? What's the math on that? So let's see. We played for a little over 5 years. 52 weeks times 5 equals 260 weeks. But then it was also another... 4 months, we'll call it. 4 times 4. So plus another 16. So about 276 weeks I played the game. We did it for... I forget the number now because I haven't looked in a while now. We'll round it around 3,500 hours. 3,500 divided by 276. Play the game for an average of 12 hours a week for 5 years. Which isn't like a massive number. But in a game with limited content, it definitely felt like a lot.
This night calls for...
It felt like a lot. Why do I know a year's 52 weeks? Oh, I thought everyone just knew that. It's a massive number. Well, I guess when like it became my job, it doesn't feel that big. Right? Okay, we gotta focus. We're ready? So, what is the best torch build we're trying to figure out? Let me change. I do think it's Moros. Someone kind of new to Hades 2 wants to know what's the best build you can have with the torches. I think I'm gonna have to just let's narrow it down. And I'm gonna say Moros. What is the boon set for it? I do think all three of them are fairly viable. They're closer than, say, the daggers, which I felt like was pretty skewed towards Pan, personally. Whereas I think the torch is definitely closer. But let's move past the aspect part of it, just to kind of, like, narrow it down. And say, we're gonna do Moros here. So, what kind of boons are we gonna aim for this? What kind of boons? You got auto-modded? Did you say reset? That'll do it. Once I started doing speedruns more often, I had to ban the word. Because a pet peeve of mine is when people try to tell me when to reset a speedrun. If we ever move past speedrunning, I'll bring it back, obviously. Demeter Hestia. So if we're trying to claim this is the best torch build you can get on average, I guess. On average? How do you describe this? It's a combination of damage, safety, and ease of use / get. Would you say? Did my Steam hours get wiped at any point? Well, I have to add my Steam hours to my Epic Games hours since it spent some time in early access on Epic only. So it looks like I actually have, if I remember my Epic Games hours, I actually have like 3348. Freezer burn, huh? Freezer burn. You could go freezer burn. Apollo plus Hera. This is one of those things where most of them kind of work, right? It's so much for a non-living game like an MMO. Yeah. Did I ever get the Tetris effect? I don't think so. Sometimes I would think about the game a lot, though. I know what you mean, because sometimes if I play a lot of Tetris on the stream, I'll sort of get the effect, though. Most things work with this aspect, is the truth. So maybe I can use that as the reason as to why we're going to showcase a specific duo. That being Freezer Burn. So if we do Freezer Burn, we need Hestia and Demeter. Never inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch. Deal damage and remove the Scorch. You don't have to, like, try to build a certain amount of Scorch and then use the freeze at a very specific time. Just let it do its thing, basically. You know? So the question is, how do we want to apply their boons here? It could be... I'm not sure, actually. You might want to use one of their casts. I kind of like Arctic Ring. And then I guess you go Hestia attack? And you can leave the special open for something else? I kind of think. I really like the Demeter cast. But I guess we don't have to be that picky. I don't think, right? I do think this will be pretty easy going. Fun to go for 10k. Yeah. You could probably just do, like, Hestia attack and special, and then Demeter special. The blast damage does scale here with your attack percentage. So you kind of lose out on that a little bit. Hestia attack, Zeus special, Demeter's cast, Aphros, dash, Glamourian. I can't get all the... I can't, like, manipulate the game to get all those things. Well, so you have to go with what's offered a bit. Okay, let's think about the Arcana. And then we'll talk about it as we go. We can discuss it. Because I think this is one of those really lenient aspects where most things work. Like, I'm trying to think of a combination of boosts. Well, if you take Hestia, you really just want to get Freezer Burn. If we don't get Freezer Burn with this, it's going to feel kind of bad, probably. So Death is a question, because it theoretically should be pretty good with this. But the blast damage scales with the irregular attack. You could probably remove the Titan name more if we're doing lower fear. Right? And I don't get Divinity. There's no way we're turning off Huntress with this aspect. No shot. Oh, you really want the Sorceress on, too. Maybe just forget that and go like that. Which means you don't get the Queenie. Waiting for someone to recommend a build and include 28 boons. I've gotten it. It's kind of cute, to be honest. When they're, like, passionate about it. And I get 4 paragraphs. Like, let me tell you about the run I had last night. It's kind of cute. Like, I've literally gotten, like, the whole list of boons that they got. And how it all went down. Kind of like seeing that passion, you know? Do I read it all? Maybe not, but it's cute. I mean, you can swap out the messenger, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I think you just stick with this. What do you think? I think so. Zero fear. Okay, we ready to tee it up, chat? So this is going to be a... I guess I should include this part here. Ahem. Ahem, hem, hem, hem. Damn it. So this is going to be a mildly over-explained run. More like a very explained run, I guess you could say. We're going to use Aspect of Morals because this is part 2 of the most OP builds in Hades 2. Aspect of Morals, I think, is the choice here, but it is very close. I do think all 3 of these aspects are pretty even and very special in their own way. It was kind of a long debate as to what to choose here. I think Moros probably has the higher top end for possible damage output. The blast damage from destroying those attacks, those ghostly attacks with your special, just deals a lot of damage very quickly. It's very strong. There's definitely a certain sequence to play the game, and we'll showcase that. But, like, honestly, just spamming the Omega Special aspect of Mel is really, really good, too. Spamming a lot of the attack with aspect of Eos, that Daybreaker blast damage is quite good, too. It was a tough choice. I think it was actually a tough choice, but I think Morris is the take. So when you enter a room with this aspect, I think the way to play it is you basically hold down, you do an Omega Special, and then you hold down your attack button until that Omega Special wears off. And you kind of want to stay at this particular distance where the Omega Special keeps hitting whatever enemy or enemies you're trying to hit, essentially. And it's very, very good. It's very, very good. It's a very strong aspect, for sure. And since this aspect is so strong and it works with so many things, we had to talk about what boons to aim for here. And it seems like a good opportunity to showcase a cool duo boon slash setup, I guess, that involves Hestia and Demeter and getting their duo boon called Freezer Burn, which we'll go over in a second. Now, is this the most overpowered you can get with the aspect? It's kind of hard to say. Part of the problem is the fact that Golden Rule is just incredibly strong right now. So pretty much every run, besides maybe like an Axe run, would technically feature Golden Rule, but I don't know how fun that is to constantly go for the same thing over and over. There's a lot of different things that could work here, and I don't know if you can totally mess up this aspect is the truth, you know? I think you can put, as long as you get origination and you take, you know, decent quality boons, I guess, and you think about it, it's kind of hard to mess up, you know, what you put on the attack and special. It all works really, really well. Anyway, here's our kind of setup. Of course, we have origination on. We got divinity from activating this column in particular. You do want the Huntress with this. That's probably the only call out here, because that blast damage from when you destroy your attacks counts as regular attack damage, not Omega attack damage. So the Huntress is going to do a lot of work for us here. Of course, we want the Sorceress on. Would have been nice to have Death on maybe, but whatever. What can you do? Or the Queen on, since we're going for a specific duo boon. Since we want Hestia, we're going to put her on the attack, we think. Then we're going to go for Demeter's cast, maybe? I'm kind of thinking. So we're going to start with Hestia on the attack. And in case you don't know what Freezer Burn is, where is she? Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and remove the Scorch. Damage from Scorch, 200%. So it triples your Scorch. Whatever Scorch you have on the enemy, and deals that as a big chunk of damage. Whenever you apply freeze. Now, you don't have to specifically build up, like, a certain amount of Scorch and then specifically time your freeze for, like, the moment when you get a certain amount. No. Don't think that hard about it. Just keep doing it over and over again. Keep doing it over and over again. Is it 200% or plus 200%? I don't know. It's either double or triple. It's one of those two things. Since we're just kind of explaining the run and talking about it, we're going to do 0 fear. And just kind of showcasing it. Was that the new version of the mirror? It is. What hammers do we want? It's kind of a good question. Uh-oh. That's fine. You just take it. It's kind of a good question. There's a lot. Clean Helix is really good for faster Omega special channeling. Clean Candle for faster Omega attack channeling. Most of them work. There's a couple of ones, I think you want to stay away from. It's like Origin Coil. That's bad. And the Inverted Spark, I would call that really bad. Everything else is kind of fine, I think. But yeah, Omega Special. Blow them up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I don't know if there's really anything else to discuss. Of course, we're going to need some magic regen. I don't think you got to be super picky about it. Scalding Vapor is a boon that people like a lot, but we kind of got punished for going for too many things at once in the previous run, so I don't know if it's wise. Fluid Gain, which is the magic regen from Poseidon. Sorry, I don't need to pause here. Fluid Gain's okay, not amazing. I don't want his dash. I don't want his cast. The special is okay, and we could eventually go for Scalding Vapor, but I don't think we want to here. Hydraulic Might would also be okay. I think I would rather keep what we call the boon pool low in order to make sure we actually get the duo that we really want. Or it's not really the boon pool, but if we take Poseidon's special, then the game, depending on what other things we take, there might be multiple duos that the game can offer us. We might not get the duo that we actually want first, or possibly ever, which is kind of what happened with the Golden Rule a little bit, if I remember right.
What do we have in here?
Okay. Nothing in here that we really care about. We're just going to take the Palm. Seleni's fine here, but we'll kind of go for a big Scorch a little bit. Freeze and a 2+ burn? You mean take 2 sources of burn damage? Yeah, you could consider that. You could get more Hestia either on the special or on the cast. And then it still gets doubled again. You gotta run Ruin by Origin Helix. It's really bad, right? There we go. We got more Scorch per attack. We want to see if we can get Demeter here. So these are mini boss doors, which means that it's guaranteed to be a boon. There's already 2 different gods here. We only have 1 god on us, and that's Hestia. Would like to try to get Demeter. I think you can roll again. Okay, we did not get Demeter, so I think we just keep piling on Hestia. There's some follow-up boons that are okay. So even this mini-boss, even with as few things as we have, this mini-boss goes down pretty fast, right? Surprisingly. Crispy Coating, I'm not a big fan of it. Controlled Burn is okay, but it does cost you a lot of magic. There's better things. There's like Pyrotechnique, which doesn't really synergize with Freezer Burn. We did get the special. Oh. Pyrotechnique's fun. It's not as good as Freezer Burn, though. So it doesn't work with Freezer Burn, per se. So we could fill another slot, and then we have to get Demeter's cast in order to get the Duo Boon offered then. Hearthgain... It's not that good here. I don't think. Might be technically usable. More. It might be okay. Yeah, it's only okay, though. You could probably hold out and find better, is what I'm thinking. This might be, like, a little greedy, as we say. Look at all these cool flames, though. Because we took something that is not that great right now, hoping to get better things in the future. This is an investment in our future. And like with any roguelike, you kind of got to find the right balance for that, right? The things that are good right now versus the things that will help you more later. So that's the mid shop. So we're going to go that way so we can get more boons. Is it better than Born Gain? Oh, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Born Gain is definitely just better on average. It's also, what is it? Hearthgain, you only get that magic back from your regular attack and special, not your Omegas. I kind of want to look at their duo boons here. What's the Hera Hestia duo? Oh, it's this thing? Yeah, so this is a problem, right? Hera? Because if we buy this Hera, it opens up the duo most likely. But I guess we should probably do it. Because we need magic. Damn, that Flame Strike. Yeah, you kind of got to take it. We're going to need that magic. Yeah, we'll take Chaos. The other rewards are certainly not astounding, right? I think when... We said it in the other video, but when Born Gain got nerfed, we all said, like, oh, it sucks now, basically. It got nerfed really hard. But then once we actually played with it for a while, it's like, oh yeah, it's still really good. Probably the best one. We probably don't need that max magic at all. So what do we want here? Attack damage would be nice. Faster channel speed would be nice. I guess max health is nice, but probably not necessary, at least for us. You could probably take that as long as you are very careful. This is a very easy curse in my mind, but I'm also kind of used to playing that way. All right? I'm willing to throw out one roll. Special damage. That's a lot, too. It's kind of fun. Why do I consider the special damage fun? I don't know. We'll be fine, right? Just don't get hit. I think that curse actually kind of sucks. That curse is pretty painful, right? But without any fear on, I don't think it'll be a problem. There's this really rare curse from Chaos that disables all your Arcana cards if you haven't seen it, but it's for like a crazy amount of encounters, right? Aphrodite is not who we want. So you can buy another Chaos Gate. It does trade out. So we're on location 10. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to location count here. Location 10, we have one more location before Hecate, basically. And we see Arachne on the right door, so we're going to go to Arachne. So if we buy the Spark of Ixion, the Chaos Gate will spawn in Arachne's chamber, which will actually cause us to get an extra chamber, essentially. It's not a bad thing. It's probably not even really worth thinking about. But more chaos could equal more good. It's not a bad way to spend your money. If we see Demeter on the door here, we might just go for that, honestly, rather than taking Chaos, because that would probably be more important. Best thing Chaos could give us is probably channel speed. We don't need the magic. Fabric doesn't do anything. So I guess we're taking the Emerald Dress. Yeah. So we're still going to get the shop offered after this. 8 encounters. I think I've seen it as many as like 11 encounters. Baron or whatever it's called. Shows how OP board game was. Got nerfed. Yeah, it was like plus 10 magic for every single rarity. God, that's painful though, isn't it? Is it? Pretty bad. But it's so much more speed. 5 encounters. I use like a couple Omegas per encounter on average. You shouldn't do it, really. You really shouldn't. Enshroud isn't bad. It's not, but I wouldn't call it very useful either. I don't really like the favor that much. I mean, I'd probably just rather take Papa's Blood or something like that. Take it. Chat, you always just want me to take the dangerous things. That's all you ever want. Anything I complain about, do it. Do it. Do it.
I see you.
Do it. Roll it? I don't know if it's worth rolling over. So Zeus is not Demeter. In case you didn't know. If Hestia or Hera were here again, we would buy them, I think. Selene isn't that horrible here. We do spend a lot of magic per encounter. I give and I give and I get. It's so true, isn't it?
Please make your choice.
Lunar Ray is good if you get to the end of it, end of the Path of Stars. Otherwise, it's pretty much complete trash, I feel. Because it's usually a DPS loss to sit there and fire your beam at enemies. I'm a bigger fan of Total Eclipse because you can just drop it and run.
Together we shine.
Hey. Zeus and Demeter in the same place? Are we trying to say that they could be the same person? Gasp. Yeah. Do. Sus. Do a regular special or something there? All right. We have Foregone. I'm just going to use my regular attack while we have this Chaos Curse on the witches here to finish them. Oh, come on. So she's usually the one that's furthest away. Oh, come on. But in this case, she happened to be more so the one that was behind us, which is another possibility. Look at how high the Scorch is already getting, right? Come on, die. Interestingly, Chaos Curses eat your armor. You'd almost think that they wouldn't, and it would go straight to your health. Because a Chaos Gate, if you take a Chaos Gate, it doesn't go through armor. Oh, I just realized the other Chaos Curse we have that stuns us has an anti-synergy. Did you notice that? It stuns us for a half second when I use the special.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. So we're kind of in an annoying place
Some coins.
with all these Chaos Curses and everything, right? But don't worry, things will get better. Things will get better. So we need Demeter, obviously. Not really interested in an Archaic Seal. It's just too expensive most of the time. We don't really need the Hydrolytes. We're going to wait.
Down I go.
We're going to wait. It's going to be worth it. Trust. Never trust Twitch chat. Never trust. So you are incentivized if you have a maxed out save file, which I know is probably not the case for most people watching, right? You are incentivized, though, to do the farming, because you could get an element from it. Now, if you're wondering, like, is this any good if you only have, if you like just unlock the aspect, it's still like level 1 or 2 or something like that? Yeah, it's still gonna be, I mean, it's probably not gonna look as juicy, right? But I stand by the reasoning, I think. We probably don't need the max magic here, do we, with Born Gain? So I guess we're just gonna take max health. I can't really accommodate for every possible like position that a save file could have, but I think this one was still going to be good for you. So Narcissus could give us a random palm, could give us money. It's free, right? Whereas the chamber cost, I mean the shop costs things, right? Narcissus only has 1 exit. Shop should have 2. I think that's honestly enough to make me go to the shop, because Demeter could be there, Hera could be there, Hestia could be there. I do not want Poseidon. Not yet, at least. So we're going to hold out there. Do I want to buy a palm? Not really. I don't think so. We got rid of 1 Chaos Curse. Each time you use specials, get hit for 6 health. Is what it says.
Down we go.
Are you supposed to like taking Hera on your main attack or special on a weapon? It's pretty good. It does feel a little... It probably feels a little underwhelming compared to like Aphrodite, who just has a strictly higher percentage all the time. And you might not always feel the hitch effect as much as something like Freeze. Freeze is a very powerful effect. Oh, so we have to get the cast here, not Gale Force though, in order to get the Duo Boon. There we go. Hitch is a powerful effect, but her percentage is kind of just average. God, more chaos. Where are the dude? Oh, hello. Do we want 25 max health for $123? Nah.
More than I.
All right, we got to pause here as we do this. So we got a trial behind my head that you can't see. It's Demeter and Hera. You cannot get duo boons from trials. But do we really want... another chaos here? It's pretty spicy. There's also the fact that if I take chaos, we're not going to activate this last curse for a while. I'm not a fan of trials. You probably notice that I avoid them, honestly. We could fill in our dash with either one of theirs. I think I'm okay with going this way in this instance. I kind of don't feel like dealing with another... I think I'd rather have Hera's burden or whatever. I don't feel like dealing with another chaos curse right now. For another who knows how many chambers, right? Weed Killer would be pretty bad here. It's not good, I think. I mean, the damage is nice, but the magic drain is crazy. Right now, our magic drain's at 3 per Omega. So it would go to 13. It's wild. It's too much. I think we can fill in the Cyclone. I might want to think about the other duos that are possible here, though. Because isn't there like a weird cyclone one? Boreal Gust requires Apollo. Okay, so we don't got to worry about it. So let's just fill in the cast.
Desolation.
Like trials are terrible for speed. You would avoid them in a speed run. But I'll admit, even in like a regular run, I tend to avoid them. And maybe it's not for good reasons. You know, I'm not sure. Still have this Chaos Curse. I would avoid them at higher fear runs where the deadline could be a problem too. We kind of talked a little bit about it earlier. It's not just the fact that the enemies spawn more slowly and the fact that you probably lose a lot of health on the average trial, right? It can't be other types of chambers if you take a trial. It's impossible to have a trial as a fountain room, or as a nemesis room, or as one of those egg rooms where you can get the reward more quickly. So you're crossing those off the list. Bloodline, yeah, that's another problematic one for us. So these aren't good. Family Trade, it's not a useful boon here. Bridal Glow, these are all really bad.
Why not?
Yeah, well, except Nasty Comeback now. Kinda need that health, right? Don't need that special damage. Hermes sounds good. Let's head this way. Our trial's just 2 free boons instead of 1. I mean, nothing's free, right? Because now the god that you spur is gonna start attacking you. You're gonna lose more average. More health on average in a trial room. So they're more dangerous. How important is that extra boon gonna be to you? How necessary is it for what you're doing? It might be necessary. It might be wise. Midnight Oil. Total Eclipse, huh? Weapon speed is really good here. It makes us channel our Omegas faster. Should trials pause the timer? No, I don't think so. I think trials are actually in an interesting place right now. Because, yeah, sure, they're not really taken in speed runs, but even for me, when I do a casual run, I have to think pretty hard if I want to take a trial or not. So I think the fact that it's hard to make that decision and it requires a lot of thought, I think that's a good sign, personally. It's not just always do X or always do Y. It's like sometimes this, sometimes that. I guess we're going to take the hammer, but it does mean we're not going to get... Sorry, I keep pausing. We're not going to get the duo boon yet, of course. Let's see, what do we got here? So for hammers, I think the best ones are either Clean Helix or Clean Candle to channel those Omegas faster, I think. These ones are fine. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire faster. I think I would rather take Mega Spark, mostly for the attack damage, I think? I'm actually not sure here. They're both fine. These aren't amazing. They're whatever, I'd say. I'm not sure. Let's try the same Spark a little bit. Moving faster is kind of convenient, right? I think the clean ones are really good. I think Triple Helix is pretty good. There's another attack one, the leaden one that increases your power. That's okay. You think I could do a no-hit run? Many people have already done it already, actually, for the game. I have not tried it yet. Probably someday we'll take a stab at it. Woo! Not bad, right? Not bad. Oh, the drummer wasn't dead, I just realized. Not bad, right? Not bad, right? Considering, like, we don't really have the thing that we aimed for, and we have what would probably be described as a subpar attack and special, while we don't have the duo boon. It's pretty good. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. We just want more Hestian Demeter. We cannot force that to happen. Magic's not a concern, so the Chaos Egg is less good. Hammer isn't bad. A bad option here, I think. Just again, an extra one. Evil Eye is set to Chronos. Not certain I'm really interested in that. Metallic Droplet is pretty good here to channel faster, more than anything. Blackened Fleece is actually online, but that's not that good for us here when Scorch is probably going to start doing a lot of damage. I think we will do Hammer. Rising Coil is mediocre. Your specials grow in size and deal up to plus 25% damage longer they're active. Just not great. Not the worst, not the best. I think we can go. Go! Blindfolded run when? I don't know. Maybe someday, but it's this zone. Like, the hardest part of the blindfolded run, by far, like, it's not the combat. It's just getting from point A to point B every single chamber. So, yeah, it's not, it's kind of, it's certainly not impossible. But I'm not certain it sounds like a lot of fun when that was already the most frustrating part in Hades 1. Okay, activate Omega Special, drop the cast. I think the freeze effect is really strong, and that Demeter is probably weighted correctly in that sense that she has a pretty low percentage when it comes to the attacker special. Her cast is really good, though. Here's our third hammer, chat. So Origin's bad, Inverted's bad, Triple Felix. Helix is it. That is the one. Blindfold and the Chronos instant kill. Yeah, that would be tough. I'm not certain if there's really any cues for that. Like, you probably could not really figure that out. But you could probably get through that if you managed to have a strong enough build. And you just have a few Death Defiances. I think you could get through that. I don't think that's the biggest issue. We have Hestia on the door, so now we just need to get that duo boon, right? It's guaranteed, right? Hello?
Enough of that. Mine now.
Okay, let's go.
Your magic against mine.
Freezer! God, that freeze is just so nice. Say goodbye. Here we go. Guaranteed to be freezer burn, right? I did the little dance for you. Oh, no. Oh, no.
The fates won't mind.
Oh, no. I have 3 rolls left. Oh, no. Yeah, this is what you worry about when you fill other slots with other gods. I mean, we just kind of had to wait a while. Oh, no. Is this going to be another run? All right, Echo will fix it, right? I mean, the infusion thing is good. It's not as important, though. So now we have plus 45 health from Water Fitness, 6% dodge, 15% attack and special damage, and self-healing. Everything's on, right? Yes. It's certainly not bad here. I do think Freezer Burn would be much more important, though. All right, Boon of Hestia, guaranteed. Guaranteed. This time, don't punish us. Last roll. I have nothing to fill, please. Ah, hey! Thank God. Can't have another run where we don't get the thing I say we're gonna get early on. I do think it's been a little bit unlucky, but you saw that the run was still going pretty smoothly, despite it. Okay, so now you get to see big freezer burn things. So we'll go for palms. Palm like the Scorch or something, you know, something like that. Run where you have to fight with lag. Like, watching your own stream would be funny and interesting. Huh? Fight with lag, huh? So now, whenever we apply freeze, it multiplies the Scorch that is already on them. And it's okay if freeze is on cooldown. It's whenever you attempt to apply the freeze. So we want to just inflict more Scorch here, then. Fight the lag. So I'd have to watch the game via my own stream. That sounds impossible. Because it's like a solid 10-second delay, right? It does sound kind of funny, I'll admit, though. I'll admit it sounds funny. Anytime you get to see me struggle. I don't know if it's going to be very sensical to watch, though. Like, are you really going to be able to figure out what the hell's going on? Yum, 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 yum. Drop it! So hitting for like 500 on occasion there. Because of the freezer burn. Because of freezer burn, Scorch is gonna pop here. Unless, is freezer burn separate? I'm not sure. When it's not ready, deal 5% more damage. So this is for Total Eclipse, which I think is one of the better hexes. I'm impervious until the blast, which is honestly quite nice. While it's not ready, I'll take the damage for it, though, after that. I don't think it's a very meaningful choice either way. Not much to really think about there. Heffy, huh? Heffy has some really great defensive boons if I haven't already spoken out about it. There's a few things that I think could help us apply more Scorch. No? Actually, maybe there's not. Watch my own stream. I don't know. Highly flammable since it boosts initial Scorch damage. I gotta remember what that is. Anvil Ring. No. We cannot do that. Trusty Shield is a really nice boon. There's a big trade-off for it. But I think it makes a lot of sense. No way I lived through the delay? I don't know. I can't really tell. So what audio would I hear? Would I hear the real audio or the stream audio? Well, I don't know if I could do the stream audio realistically. Come on, cast the Omega Special. It's a little delayed there. All right, get out a couple of Omega Specials, but you really kind of just want to do one at a time usually. Drop the Eclipse. Watching for when the Omega Special wears off. Okay. There is something a little funky that kind of happens. Whew. When trying to use an Omega. If you do like too many inputs or something like that. No audio? Oh, sweet Jesus. It'd be echoey nightmare. I'd have to like turn off my voice or something. I don't know how we'd make that work. No, I can make it so that you... Only I hear the game, I think. Can I do that? No. Like, I don't know. Too advanced for me. Highly flammable. Do I remember highly flammable? This is probably the most fun you can have with Scorch. It's just a lot of damage. You don't gotta think that hard about it. Oh, right. Okay. So that's probably the best we could do to get more boons here. Python scales. I don't usually buy this stuff, honestly. So now the hammer's used up. Honestly, channel speed via the metallic droplet, I like. The timer on it, you might not like. Some people like Evil Eye. Not a huge fan of Evil Eye. I don't know, chat. I'm going to call out some people. Because some people say Evil Eye helped them beat Chronos. But I can't help but imagine, but wouldn't Engraved Pin or Luckier Tooth help you in the same fashion? Was it Evil Eye that carried you to the win, or was it just your build already? And any three of those keepsakes I just mentioned probably would have led to the same outcome. You know? You need it to... Need Evil Eye to beat Chronos, rethink your build? I think they're like when you're new to the game, it might seem like that was the winning factor, but the truth is it was probably your choices, I think. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I feel like walking through Tartarus, it feels like it's not like a safe place. I get hit a lot from the dudes in Tartarus. So that's why I'm kind of surprised when people don't really consider it. Because when you take Evil Eye, right? It's not going to do anything for the whole zone. But hey, if it works for you. If it works, chat. We'll see, Daddy. Sometimes the end up with build does a bunch of AoE damage or really struggles against single target. 30% could help. I guess they're like, I don't know. But again, like, I don't know if that 30% is gonna be what nets you the win. Kronos is the great barrier, I will say, to probably not... Once you start seeing Kronos, like reaching Kronos, he is the barrier to winning. So it's really just about how do you do better against him. But I guess I'm always a bigger fan of the defensive keepsakes when it comes to that. This isn't a very important choice, honestly. You could go with any of them. I kind of like life tax, if anything. Such a hard boss. I wouldn't be surprised if gets tuned a bit. It's not like he's too hard, he needs to change right now, but they did make the game, I guess I would describe it as quite a bit easier with the buffing of a lot of boons, though. So maybe I might be kind of I might be alone on this hill. I kind of like the instant kill move. I think it's fun. It was a big surprise when I first ran into it. And I felt like it was pretty clear after the first or second time I ran against it what to do. Yes, it might have felt like a little cheap those first 1 or 2 times. And there were moments in the future where it's just like, damn, didn't make it. But I don't know, it feels fun to me. I think there's always that trade, kind of like the whole pause thing. There's that trade between fun and fair that you have to have sometimes. Because sometimes things that are unfair kind of make it a little more fun and surprising and engaging in some way. Oh god, we're slip sliding all over the place because of metallic droplet. I think it's a tough thing to balance. You understood immediately what to do just a second too late? Yeah. It's not a difficult move to avoid, and it's really... And it's a legitimate question, though, then. If the only time you're realistically going to fall for it is the first time you run against it, is it a good mechanic? Grip Frigid Sprint. Crispy Coating. There's something weird about the name of that boon. Like we're cooking our opponents. And like we're gonna eat them. Do, 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 do. Some of my favorite moments from games are just like these weird surprises, like maybe they killed you, maybe they, you know, like really nerfed you, maybe it turns out there was like a phase 2 or something like that, you know. Some of my favorite moments are that, but sometimes it feels bad. And there's a good question here. This isn't like a Souls game, where if a boss does something unfair, you just run back to the boss in 20 seconds and you get another chance. So I do think there's an argument here that maybe something like an insta-kill move isn't really... This isn't the best place for it. I mean, you got the Death Defiances and everything, but yeah, you don't see that many people complain about the insta-kill move, though, honestly. Not really. Tall Order is nice. I mean, 20% more damage, and we have all the infusions.
A sudden surge.
We'll just do more... scorch damage there. Mint Condition is a nice boon, but with only one battle ahead of us, is Heavy Metal just a better choice? I think it is. Okay, don't need that. Martial Art upgraded a bunch. Haven't really looked at it in a while. Plus 30%? Wow. No knockback? Oh, I'm going to be honest. I always forget about that part of the boon.
I'm home.
You'd be disappointed if they backed down from the Chronos pause thing. There might be some kind of medium they could have here. But yeah, that one is, again, like how important of a feature is it to the game when it's just like a one-time thing? I don't know. I personally like it too. But I acknowledge it. It's not good for something like accessibility. I wonder if magic is going to be a problem here. I'm going to be a little more cautious with it. Oh no! Come on. Woo! 1680. Crispy coating. Kind of missed. Make sure you drop the cast. You can drop the cast while channeling. Very nice. Wow. Already at half, baby. Oh, and he keeps the Scorch on him. That's interesting. Why does it say I'm impervious to damage right now? I don't even know. Oh, right, because of the blast thing. Run! Woo! There you go. I wonder if that's better than Pan. I don't know. I don't know, chat. There you go. That's the torches for you. Let's go over the setup here. Let's go over the setup here that we had, shall we? In case you skipped ahead to the end, which I understand. Big dick damage. So Scorch, like a source of Scorch, source of Freeze, Freeze or Burn, boom. Scorch, Freeze or Burn. So maybe it wasn't totally necessary. Because this aspect is already really strong. Like when you look at the attack damage here, right? It was already just really high. It did come together like super late too at the same time. So even though it wasn't the highlight of the build, I think, it still did surprisingly well. We had Scorch from the very beginning of the run and it didn't do much. And Freezer Burn almost caught up to it. When the hell did we get Freezer Burn? End of Morning Fields or something like that? Middle of Morning Fields? Considering that Freezer Burn almost caught up to it, it's not so bad, right? It's just a really strong aspect as it is, I think. And I think you'll have a good time with it anyway. I think the infusion, too, probably soaked up a lot of it. But yeah, I mean, if you want to have a strong Moros run, I don't think there's really much else to say. Just get an attack and special boon, and you'll probably have a pretty good time, personally. If it's kind of low, I think if you want a simpler build than to go for a duo boon, then you could probably just throw, like, Aphrodite on the attack and explode it, and it'll be fine. It'll be fun. That's what I think. I think that'll be a good time. Alrighty, let's go.
Zodiac sand.
Doop boo. All right, maybe one more funsy real quick though. You know what I mean? Oh, I never gave you a bet for that. I should have, huh? I should have given you a bet for it. Losing a run because my daughter needs to talk to me and I couldn't pause Chronos. Sure was a lot of fun. Very crafty from Super Giant Games. I mean, you just gotta understand that that sucks for you, and I'm sorry to hear that you lost a run because of that, and that you have to do it again. But by requesting that they change it, you are taking an experience and fun away from other people where it wasn't as impactful to them.
Return to Shadow now.
So by saying, no, that's not allowed in this game, that shouldn't be fair, you shouldn't do that in your game, because I have a child and therefore I might have an emergency. I need to be able to pause the game at any point that I want. You're stealing the experience from other people. You are taking something. You can't, personally, I don't think you can look at it as it's as simple as this shouldn't be in the game because it affected me. Because there's lots of people who are affected them positively, honestly. I really do think that. I think that it's a thought. You know?
I did all right that time.
I mean, yes, there's an element here, right? Where you're not going to expect it, because in this game, you're usually capable of pausing. But that's the whole point. Because if you were expecting it, where's the fun? Where's the fun? You could all tab and stuff. There's other solutions, but by the time we're telling people about the other solution, it's too late, right? It's too late. It's not going to be helpful to them, I think. It is true that it is too late. You know? I don't know if I can really think of something to compare it to, but there's probably other games that throw a surprise at you, should it be changed just because it's not fair for that one time? You know? Gosh, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of like another game, you know, that has a relevant big surprise like that is a little bit unfair to the player. I don't know. There's probably something. Psycho Mantis fight? I guess I don't really remember now. I'm not really sure. Reebox, what's up? Thank you for the 2 months. It's fair to say that you don't like the mechanic. That is more than fair. I guess what I'm fighting back against here is the fact that is the argument that this mechanic shouldn't be in the game because I personally have other responsibilities that I might have to deal with in those 3 minutes that the fight lasts. You know, I just don't think that's a fair thing to request. And I don't think you can act like it costs nothing to remove it. Because it does cost something. It costs an experience for other players. God mode pausing. I don't think it's as simple as an option that you turn on in the menu, because that ruins the surprise. People probably wouldn't think to look there for something they don't even know that exists yet. And pause in the task manager. These are all things like you can't just do in the moment all of a sudden when you realize the game itself doesn't let you pause. The truth is, if you're coming up to it, you have to pause the game because something's going on in your real life. Personally, I'm probably just going to panic and I'm going to die. That's probably what's going to happen for me. You know what I mean? That's personally what's going to happen to me most likely. And I guess I'm personally just okay with something like that happening. Because, well, I'll get back and then I'll know. You know? I'll get back and I know. The only way to really compromise on this, I think, would be to borderline remove it. I don't think presenting like weird workarounds works. I don't think like, you know, task manager, alt tabbing, disconnecting controller. We're not going to think of that in the moment. And if we're already complaining about it, we already experienced it. The only way to really accommodate the players that want it is to essentially remove it. And while you could compromise a little bit where it allows you to pause, but maybe Kronos mocks you a little bit for it, right? Or maybe when he unpauses the game the first time, and if you try to pause again, they just let you. Maybe that would be okay. That's probably the best you could do, you know, while dialing it back. I think the other thing is this is a thing that's been, when I reviewed the negative reviews for Hades 2, it is something that got mentioned, what I would describe as a generous amount for what is the teeniest, tiniest mechanic in a game. The teeniest, tiniest thing that occurs in this game, yet it somehow ruined the entire game for them. For some people. It's just like, come on, let's be real. Come on. Let's just be real. You know what I mean? If that ruined the game for you, then you got other issues, I think. If that straight up ruined the whole experience for dozens of hours, it's like, come on. Yeah, we have an incantation that undoes it. But again, like that's not really the point. The only time this mechanic's going to catch you is the first time you use it. No one's really going to fall for it twice. So being able to disable it with an incantation, to me, to be totally honest, is pretty much useless. It's pretty much useless, right? Because if you fall for it once, then you're just going to know. And you're not going to let it happen. I don't think you're really going to forget. People want to win all the time. We do. It's true. It's true. I think we do. And we don't like it when we lose in a way that was, I guess you could say, is out of our control. And maybe this is an instance where some people lost because it was out of their control, you know? They lost the fight because, you know, they tried to pause the game thinking they could go get up and do something, and then that feels really unfair. Right? Doesn't stop the pause until after the first win. We don't like it when we lose at a game when it's not our control. It's the same thing, like people will complain. They'll thumbs down a game, right? And they'll say it's all RNG to win or something like that. That basically means they died a lot. And they didn't feel like they were in control of it. That means they had a hard time. Generally, you know? Not that I'm saying, like, that might be a legitimate review for some games, but yeah. I think the bigger lesson here that some people need to consider is experiences have a worth, you know? Experiences have a worth. So, like, I don't want to get spoiled for games when I play them the first time, especially when those games are important to me, you know? I like having surprises. If you remove surprises from games, they're not going to be very fun. Whether it be from the story, the gameplay, the combat, the world, the land, whatever, you know? A game without surprises is going to be the most boring shit you've ever played before in your life, you know? One of the big reasons, even though, like, we might replay games that had a lot of surprises for us, we still, you know, kind of almost vicariously live through those moments again in a nostalgic sense. I think we still like to live through it and just remember those times when you got those surprises, when that was so impactful for you. You know, when I first got out of the crossroads in Hollow Knight and I actually discovered that there's color in the game when you wind up in Green Path, you know? It was important. Okay. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-do. Having an incantation that gets rid of the Chronos pause thing does not help. Strands! I haven't done strands in a while. That's not a solution to the problem. Because if the incantation means that you already had to go through it multiple times. You already experienced... In order for the incantation to appear, you have to pause during the Chronos fight. You can't get it ahead of time or anything like that. It builds the story. What is the wheel? It's just like a viewer 3D printed little fun mini game that we kind of have. So now we're going to play the New York Times Strands game. Think after it, the first one, you should be able to unlock it. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter if they give you the incantation or not. People are still going to be mad because that one time the game fooled them, right? And they lost that one time. It just takes once for them to turn on the game, right? Strands is a fun one. I like Strands. We'll get a timer and you all can place a bet. Then we'll do one more fun run in the Hades. You know, so I think I have a little bit of something. So I hated the Eris mechanic, truth be told. The Eris mechanic in Hades 2, in case you never encountered her in the underworld, is that she will give you a debuff that makes you take more damage every chamber if you get to the further biomes. And it's like, this is so stupid. It's so unfair. You're punishing players for doing well early on in a save file, and I don't like it. But my God, was it satisfying when I got to the surface and she was the final boss, and I licked my lips so hard when we brought her to Pound Town. Oh my god, it was great. It was absolutely amazing. You know, it was great. And while I still have issues with the mechanic in its own, I admit that it's a fun surprise in its own way a little bit. I think it's a fun surprise. A little bit. Oh, I might have dropped some frames. I might have dropped a frame or two. Okay, let me give you a bet. I think we lost last time. Beat Strands in under 5 mins. If you don't know Strands, it's basically a word search. I'll link it for y'all if you want to play it yourselves. It's basically a word search. And, you know, while you place your bets. Kind of liked it from the gameplay perspective. I'm really a story perspective. In hindsight, I'm not really mad about it. At the moment, I was mad, of course. You know, there's an element where when they make something artificial, the difficulty of something almost artificially inflated, like enemies deal more damage to you just because you haven't played the game a lot yet. That doesn't feel good, right? Maybe if they were a bit more creative with it, it could be interesting. Thank God they just didn't force you to end the run or something like that, though, at the end of the day. I liked the encounters with her. I liked the dialogue that we had with her and everything. But the majority of people that said that they liked the mechanic are the people that didn't even see her. And they're like, but think about how much it screws over speedrunners. It's just like, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's a good mechanic. You know? How can you support the mechanic you never had to deal with yourself? An upside? Yeah, they could probably balance it off that way or something. There's definitely ways they could consider it. She does? Huh? She do? I don't really remember now. Place your bets, chat. Place your bets. Place your bets. Do. First iteration, she didn't give us Jack. I don't remember now. All right, I don't read chat during this since I don't want to get clues, but you're welcome to discuss. I gotta remember to actually start the timer this time. All right, ready, set, go. All right, now on exhibit. Is the timer started? It is. Museum, right? I see museum. No, it's, yeah, oh, but that's got to be part of it, right? Right? Is it a something museum? Dino museum? It's got to be a something museum here, right? Pregnante museum. PH right here. Oh, it's so hard to say. That's so hard to say, you know? I don't know. So if we know museum's going to be a part of it. Double L right here. Collage? Hey. Oh, a collage is kind of an exhibit. Aha. Great museum? Can you even do that? I'm gonna say that doesn't really make sense. I see an ing here. Yeah. Sculpting? What? Are you kidding me? Did I spell it wrong? Sculpting. No way. Yo, there's no way. There's no way. Sure. Okay. Anting? What's the timer at? Okay, come on. Painting. Duh. I'm sitting here. I'm reading like panting. Panting. 3 words left. One of them is the big museum one. Oh, art museum. Art museum, chat. Spangram. 2 more words. Only 2 more, huh? Oh boy. Aquarium. There's no Q. Now on exhibit. More ing. No ed. Only 2 words left. Pale. Paleo? Something graph? Lithograph? I actually don't know what that is. But it sounds like something. Ho ho! In mural. Oh. Mural I would not have guessed. Damn! Hit the timer. What the hell's a lithograph anyway? I don't even know. Yay! It's a type of print. I'll be, chat. Looks like we made it. Believers rise. All right, chat, what do you want for a fun run? We just did a scorch run, so we're not doing that. We did a scorch torch, so we're not going to be touching those 2 things.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
I'll think of a bet for you as well, I suppose. Maybe it feels like it's been a while since a gun. Running the old gun.
Live and thrive.
Maybe Persef? Gotta love the Persef. Gotta love that Persef. Surface Medea. Could do Medea. Haven't played a ton with Medea. Apollo Hef. Is that the big blast one or whatever? When X-Bin build what last time?
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Not that long ago. We had like a Than run. Not that long ago, I think. Shiny, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Blitz on the gun. Blitz on that gun. It's been a while since we did some surface anyway. For some reason in my mind, I feel like we've done a lot of Medea, but I don't actually think we have. Right? I don't actually think we have. When's the last time? We don't use magic with this aspect, so I think there is a mild issue with it, right? If magic isn't really an option when you play this, or rather magic, you're not incentivized to use magic in the runs with this aspect, right? Is it a bit, you know, boring, I guess? Oh, okay, we did use it not that long ago, on the surface, too. July 1st, 8 days ago. Okay, maybe we won't do Medea then. Maybe we'll do Persef. Could you get weird with it? Get it twisted. That's what the kids say, right? Only do the same Medea builds over and over. How do you play Medea differently? Because it's kind of just like take a special boon, take an attack boon. What other ways can you really play it? Is the problem. I guess you could have different attacks, different specials, but I don't know. Possessed Array? Yeah, I mean, Possessed Array we know is really strong. Omega attack focused Persephone build? Probably not with Persephone in particular. Because it doesn't really make sense, to be honest. Going for Omega attacks when you're incentivized to use your Omega special in cast? Take Medea and go full Selene.
Turned.
Someday we'll do like a big hex build with like Lunar Ray. I think we got to find like a seed where you actually start with it though or something. Medea, that's like a really big anti-synergy also, by the way. Because you don't use magic with Medea really. If we go Persephone, it's really kind of about what cast you want to use. What do you want to use, chat? What do you want to use, chat? We did Zeus recently, so probably not Zeus. Engagement Ring works. Poseidon works. Hello. Demeter works. Apollo works. Aphrodite works. Oh, we haven't done Hephaestus cast. Why don't we do that? I don't think we've tried it, actually, since the update. There we go. We found something, chat. Looks like we found something.
That one.
Any duos we really want with the ding-dong here? So the cast does not count as a blast effect. So it cannot apply... Vent. It cannot get affected by most of these duos here, like Rude Awakening, Room Temperature, Chain Reaction, Spiteful Strength has nothing to do with it. Seismic Hammer, your Omega cast occasionally creates a blast that deals 500 damage in the area. Yeah, okay. So we'd have to get Geyser Spout. That's kind of bad though, right? Because do we want to use the Omega cast right away? Is Anvil Ring still a small area? Nah, they fixed it. Well, fixed it. They changed it. Thank God, right? New and improved. Your chain lightnings deal more damage per bounce and can bounce to you. I don't know if I've ever had that. Love handles doesn't really make sense. Thank the maker. Thank the maker, chat. Chat, can you clear your throat for me
Still not
for this one? Hold on, we got to change the Arcana. So we are using magic in some way. Get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. Put on the Knight. Omega? Maybe. Put on the Knight. We're going to use the Omega cast sometimes. Definitely want the Furies on. Origination might be a little tough, especially if we go to the surface, but we'll try. When you clear your throat wrong? I don't know if I've ever done that. Y'all hurting your throats out there? This reminds me of like a really creepy story. This girl called out sick at work many, many years ago now. And the manager was mad. So, like, I was in the office with him. I don't know why. When he got the call, she called out sick. He says, like, okay, hang up the phone. And he looked at me and said, right to my face, I got something to help your sore throat. I didn't really know what to say. Oh, whoops. Sure, turn on the messenger. Interesting, though, I guess. I got something for you, chat. I worked out at a pharmacy, though. Yeah, that's not what he meant. Boss, that was so funny. Yeah. All right, what's a... So I guess do you want to go for the Poseidon duo? I guess we will. We have to take the thing that activates it immediately. I guess we'll try. Get the Hef Poseidon duo this run. Boom, 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 It's also the same guy. Like, I don't want to tell the story again because it's really long. But he cornered me and forced me to listen to the story about blowjobs from his wife. He's just trying really hard to relate to the youth at that point in time. It's interesting because I'm probably close to what his age was at that time. And I'd like to think I wouldn't act that way if I still worked in a professional environment. Yeah, it was the same guy. He's also the guy that he tried to ask the 22-year-old to work overnight alone with him, and she said she wasn't comfortable, so he literally had her transferred. There was a lot of things going on. There was a lot of things going on back in the day, chat. I didn't really know better. Yeah, it was pretty messed up. What a guy. He quit and went to work at a bank. Ugh. It's interesting because it was kind of just how I thought the working world was. Because I was like 21 when I started working there. And sadly, I got the wrong impression that this is just how people acted almost. You know? I mean, I did have other jobs prior to that. But it was mostly like under the table. Like I had a paper route and I worked at a can redemption center. And, you know, like I kind of like served drinks on the side. I did work at a deli, I guess, for a while before this. But I mostly worked alone in the deli was the truth. Like I was alone for probably 95% of my shifts because I mostly worked at night and it was like really quiet. So I guess I didn't really understand, you know, like the environments and stuff like that. Yeah, I was under the table at a Thai restaurant. God, that was brutal. That was brutal. Because I just felt like every day there was like she always tacked on extra work every single day. Wait, did I give you a bet? I already forgot. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, hold on. That's a good one. There you go, chat. Ah, fuck. I tried to have it do it for me. Alright, we're gonna do Aspect of Persephone.
The aspects of the nocturnal arm.
Just because I like Aspect of Persephone, I guess we'll go to the surface. So it's been a little while. Your Omega Specials enhance you damage from your cast can extend it by up to +2 seconds. We're gonna take out Heffy's new Anvil Ring. I say new. Heffy's cast got buffed so that the area isn't small anymore. We'll see how we feel about it. What do you think? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be good? Oh, we gotta challenge ourselves a little bit here, I think. I think we gotta challenge ourselves a little bit. Let's see. If we're using our Omegas, you know what? Tack that on, tack that on, tack that on. Make the enemies hit me a little bit harder. Why not? You want 20? Ooh woo. That's like free. 21. That's a weird number. Get rid of one of those. 20. Go.
Toward the gods.
Go. 30. Heck no.
The Silver Sisters.
Heck no. There just comes a point where you're just like the anti-fun. Oh, wow. First try. Here we go. 90 damage. Oh, it doesn't scale up very well with rarity or anything. Your cast deal damage 3 times in succession. 90 damage every 1 second. So you still get the Omega damage at the end of it. So this does charge up your aspect. Do we get like more damage or something? We're hoping for the Poseidon duo. What's the most stress you get at your jobs, chat? What causes you stress at your jobs?
Perish.
I wonder if I could come up with a theme. Potentially here for it. If you're thinking about your job, what's causing you the stress? Go for the spesh? There's glamour gain. It's okay. Can't really get palms on it. Co-workers. Ah. Existing. That you have to do it again tomorrow. Dumb people. I was gonna say. Usually it's co-workers and or customers. Essentially people. Can we all agree? Poseidon, do it. Don't you need a Poseidon's cast boon specifically for that? You just need, you can get Geyser Spout to get it to happen. Might not be easy though. Let's roll for a special. It's the other humans, right? Special should be good here. Oh right, we took Vow of Forsaking. No more glamour gain. A lot of Hefty's duos don't really work well here. Where's the music? Can I just not hear it? So, oh, Poseidon's on the doors. We'll take the hammer too. Okay. Do we want to fill some slots before we take that Poseidon? You could take Hefty's... I don't know. Attack, I guess. I don't know. Meetings, emails, yeah. It's the people. At the same time, the people can break up the monotony too, right? At the same time. They're the best and the worst part. Oh, wow, Possessed Array. Possessed Array is very strong. Nothing for our special whatsoever, huh? Thanks, game. You know what? Just to be different, we're going to take full salvo. Just to be different, chat. Some people make it better, some people make it worse. Too true. Too true, chat. I made some friends back in the day. I don't know if we really remain friends, I could say, but yeah. I also worked with some like friends that I already had. And I gotta say, I don't know what's worse, working with your friends or living with your friends, because both are kind of not ideal situations. I don't know what you want more. Or maybe less even, in some ways. Full salvo, go! I think living with anyone can be kind of challenging. Except for my wife, of course, chat. Give me Geyser Spout, even though it doesn't really make sense here. Your Mega Cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. It doesn't really make sense here. Do I really want that to happen? I don't know. Living 100%, way worse. So let's see. Do we get a single ding? I guess we get a single ding. 390. 200. 390. Isn't that less? Maybe we're not going to be using our Omega cast anymore. You only get one ding dong. It doesn't really make any sense. Okay, so it kind of sucks. That's okay. We don't really need it. We can use a regular cast, and it's not a big deal, I guess. Is that what we want to do? No. Yeah, we should probably just get the other Poseidon. The regular cast is definitely going to be better for now. Surface is kind of too bad here in the sense that you can't get palms early on in the surface, right? So we're not going to be able to palm the cast at all. Normally you'd want to palm the cast a lot. Should I even roll for the duo? I mean, I gave you a bet that we'd get it. Uh-oh. Chat. Whenever you use your Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe that you damage. Alright.
A wave of power.
Okay. Yay. I had a roommate once way back in the day. And she got mad at me. Because guess what, chat? I tried to use the grill that they had. So I cleaned it. I cleaned the grill that was at the house. I've never seen anyone use it. It didn't look like anyone used it before. So I uncovered it. It was covered. The cover was all ratty and torn up. So I uncovered the grill. And I got like a spatula or something like that, and I started cleaning it. And So the argument was about I didn't ask for permission to use the grill specifically. Truth is, she was looking for a reason to be mad at me, which was probably fair to some degree. It's not like I was totally innocent in this, and I'll explain why later. She was looking for a reason to be mad at me, but I didn't even get to use it because it didn't have any propane or whatever, so I had simply cleaned the grill. It's like, damn, can't use the grill, you know? And she calls me up in the middle of the day and starts saying, you can't touch this stuff without asking, blah, blah, blah. And I had actually asked when I had moved in, like, you think I could use that grill, baby? I didn't say it like that. I asked the landlord, can I use the grill? And they said, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care, you know? So what had happened, the reason why the roommate was actually mad at me, because I had recently called up and yelled at her because she had a party and she used the ping pong table I had brought with me to the place for beer pong, or Beirut as some may call it, covered in beer, just like a thick coating of beer all over the thing. Completely ruined the ping pong table, unfortunately. So I had called up and told her, why would you do that? That kind of thing, you know? Rip the ping pong table. So she just grasped on to the next thing that I did wrong. And it was kind of like a back and forth between us. And I'll be honest, like, I probably could have been the bigger person or, you know, just gotten over this or that thing. But we just kind of went back and forth until she got the landlord to kick me out. It wasn't fun. Thank God it happened, though. It wasn't fun living together, that's for sure. Is fixed gain, is it going to come through for us this time, chat? It would be, you know, there's always going to be some give and take when it comes to this stuff. Oh, shit, I think I was supposed to roll that, right? Kind of forgot. You can say, like, ping pong. Hey, hey! All right, here we go. This is the duo that we don't want. Come here, I dare ya. All these experiences happen so you can meet wife and live happily ever after. It's hard to look at it any other way. Because I could sit here and think of, oh man, I wish I didn't do this. I wish I acted differently. I wish I had, you know, done better in school. But then I'd be in a different place. You know what I mean? Then I'd be in a different place. And then I would have met my wife, etc., etc. So it's hard to look back and be like, man, I really regret XYZ. Did the roommate own the grill? So the landlord was the mother of my roommate. And it came out eventually that she did not pay rent. And that she kind of acted like a dictator around the house. I'm being generous when I say that she was a roommate, when really she was just an occupant. And while I shouldn't care what my other roommates are doing, right? In theory. Because it shouldn't matter whether they're paying rent or not. It's just simply how we act toward each other. That's all that should really matter. However, she also didn't help pay the bills. And we were all supposed to pool our money to pay the bills. And so that, coupled with the rent thing, was just kind of like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, you know. Sora, what's up? Thank you for the 8 months. Like, we were all supposed to pool our money to pay the oil bill. There was 3 of us that lived there. So it was me and 2 other girls. One of them was the daughter of the landlord. We were supposed to pool our money to get some oil for heating for the winter, right? And so we all agreed, like, we were going to, like, do, I don't know, 200, 250 each or something like that. We'd get a shitload of oil to last us the winter. And then, of course, the landlord's daughter was the one that handled the money. So we simply wrote checks to her because it was easier. Lo and behold, she only bought $500 worth of oil. And luckily, it was a good thing I saw the receipt that the oil people had left. You know? Yeah, she was pretty sussy, you know? Heartbreaker? Passion Rush. Yeah, she was hiding it. You know how I met her, though, right? We worked together. So, like, we both had essentially the same job, but I was able to pay bills, you know? We pretty much had the same job. And I remember one day she came home, and she's like, I bought a Wii and 6 games for it. And this is when the Wii was still the current generation. And I remember like thinking to myself, would you just pay some fucking bills? For fuck's sake. Would you just pay a bill for the love of God? You know what I mean? By golly. Give me Passion Rush. Give me Passion Rush. That's all I want. That's all I want. I think there's something weird with the cast here. I feel like the Omega cast was dealing more damage before we took Geyser Spout. Did she play the Wii with us at least? She did not.
Go, free nose.
She only played like Lego Star Wars or something, and she would hog the TV. But that's whatever. The first Christmas there, I think, I bought gifts for my 2 roommates, because I was a naive idiot. And I bought her like a used Nintendo DS and like 2 games for it she had talked about. Because she played a lot of video games too. Both of them did. I don't remember what I got the other roommate, but I got them equal gifts, essentially. It was like $100 or something like that, I'm going to say. Which was a lot of money for me at the time. And I definitely wasn't expecting anything back. And they didn't get me anything back, you know. But it was more so just like this series of events. I didn't even live there for a year. You know what I mean? So the series of events where we went from co-workers to roommates to pure enemies that had a massive hatred for each other was just such a short period of time. It was so short. Blitz. Give me that blitz.
I'm used to that.
Wonder where I got the other roommate. She didn't like games as much, I remember. I feel like it was cooking related. I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those things, though. Like, her version of the story is probably very different. And I wonder. I do kind of wonder, like, how she would tell it. And it probably would not be in a flattering way to me, you know? Maybe I'm being, like, trying to be too fair here. I just kind of like to think about that, though. It's interesting. I guess it was on my mind a little bit more because wife and I just finished watching Worst Roommates Ever, where people are getting murdered and shit. Whew. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's not a good one. One boss you struggle with? Cyclops is hard. I really do think they are. We might have a tough run here. Looking back, like, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Gifts for roommates, and let's assume that you weren't previously friends. Let's say, like, you are just people that live together. Gifts for roommates? Do you do it? I don't know. Do you do it, chatties? Hammer. Egg. Kind of need magic. Depends. Black and Fleece at 189. Nothing that helps our cast damage. St. College roommate who at 19, upon getting an interview where the destination was at a bar, instead of telling the recruiter to reschedule, planned to get a fake ID and wear a slutty dress. What? So she was supposed to have an interview at a bar. Wait, hold on. The job was to work at the bar? Oh, so her plan was to somehow get a job at a bar. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. The interview was simply at a bar, where, of course, you would need to be 21. I guess. I mean, chances are they'd let you in. Wouldn't they? Would they? I don't know. I don't remember. I actually had a haphazard stint at a bar where I was not even 21. I just said I was. Way back in the day, chat. Basically, I had like a large group of friends. We all hung out at this. I don't want to even say the name of the place, but back in Rhode Island times, you know. basically, they might ask you to hop behind the counter and help crack a beer for them or some jazz or something like that. And then I would get the tips. I only did it like 3 times, I think. But yeah, I was only like 20. They just didn't ask a lot of questions. But yeah, that's a bold strategy just to get in at a job interview. Yeah, that's one of those weird things that you do that I could envision doing myself when I was young. A little bit, right? You know what? Give me the pin. We're on 20 fear.
The pin.
Quit dilly-dallying, chat. Okay. Like, I would just make this weird, stupid decision, and I would feel like I'm just stuck with it. Like, I can't escape that decision now, you know? Like, instead of simply telling the recruiter, like, can we not go to the bar because I'm not 21, I would devise this weird-ass elaborate plan to work around it. There's also just, like, the younger I was, the more likely I am to try to avoid even the most minor amount of, I guess you could describe it as conflict, but also maybe just call it interaction. Hello? Oh. So simply calling a recruiter and having a conversation like scared the bejesus out of me. I don't know about the rest of y'all. You know, eventually I got better. Cast. Ugh. I kind of want to see how it scales with the cast.
The risk.
Damn it, I didn't get it. All right, special damage then.
Excellent.
Boink. Passion rush. Come on. All right. More palms. Yeah, the older I get, the more comfortable I am just, like, telling people, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. Can you help me out? Hey, what the H is this? Where's the duo, dude? Dude! Game's a scam. Game's a scam. Game's a scam. It was still possible to get the duo. We just didn't hit the roll or whatever. Damn it! Take him out, baby.
Delivery arrived.
All right, this is it. Hey, oh no. All right, that wasn't it. Water fitness is now gone too. Looks like the doubters might have this one. I don't know.
Face me. Weak.
Don't I need a blast for the duo? Nah, and... Wait, no way. Oh, it's a palm of power. I can't look. Wait,
Never get enough of those.
wait. Now I don't remember.
Always use more.
Sorry, believers. Wait, why do I need a blast for that? That's kind of not fair.
Little seeds and pale piggies.
Whoops. You want the girth, chat? I was requested to no longer make jokes about this boon for some reason. And to that I say, so won't it be?
What have I done?
By whom? I don't know. I guess they thought my jokes were old. So won't it be? Chat, there's only so many jokes I got, you know? There's only so many jokes I can make. I run out. I got bad news for you. Anvil Ring should be a blast? God, they look so small compared to me now.
If I swoop in, he's back.
I only got so many, you know, I'm grasping here. I'm resorting to old roommate stories from literally 15 years ago, practically. That's how you know we're running dry out here. Doo-doo. Start making up stories. It's not going to work out, I feel. Ooh, Hazard Boom fun. Hazard Boom fun. I'll get caught or something. I'm not good at it. Start making shit up. I don't think I'm any good at it.
How did I know?
Thanks.
If it's not a real story, like I don't know if I'm creative enough to really tell it. Ow. Hazard Bomb. Well, I guess we don't need money. $146 today. Could have used that $146, you know? Oh, pin? Can we get out of it? Quick! No, there's more! Damn. Hermes in the corner. I kind of wish they made that more obvious. I think I miss these Hermes shrines surprisingly often. I probably got to just learn to look for them better. Oh, we even gonna get those? Oh, shit. I just wasted our money. Rip. I didn't count the chambers, chat.
Hey, hey. Ready to give it your best shot here, Joe?
I remember around that same time I was having car issues. Ow. And what was an even bigger waste of money is I tried to get my car fixed. What was the issue with it then at that time? What the hell was that about? It had a lot of issues back then, the crappy car that I had. I think this is the time where it started taking on water. Like a ship. It's like you'd drive in the rain and water would just start appearing in some places on it. It's in like the seats. Under the seats and stuff. Oh, Hazard Boom actually did something there. Oh, hello. Slow and steady, baby. Come on, hun. So I tried to get that fixed, and I remember I paid the auto shop to fix it. And literally the same day I drove it out of there, after they said they had fixed it, A, it rained and I got water in there, and B, it didn't start after I simply drove it home and tried to start it again after I went home. It didn't start after that. And so I actually had to get not a brand new car. I had to go out and get a new car because at that point I couldn't fix it. So basically I had wasted, I don't even know how much money to try to fix the water problem. They didn't fix it. I guess I can't say they made the car worse, but the car was useless after that.
Are you my daddy?
It was tough times, you know? I didn't go back to them. Car issues were the bane of my life back in the broke days, you know? All right, we're pinning finally, so we can take it easy. Where is she? No! Where is she? I can't even see her. Hello? Oh, she's not here yet. That's why, chat. There we go. Zyko, what's up? Thank you for the prime. Got a refund? Ugh. I didn't have the... What would you call it, chat? The wherewithal? I don't think that's the term. At the age of... How old was I then? I don't know. 21-ish. At whatever that age was, I was the kind of guy where I would just be like, okay. Spine? I guess we'll call it spine. Balls? Okay. Come up with a nicer phrase for me or something like that. Come up with a more pleasant phrase for me to describe the situation. You know, I just went along with things, and I just hope people weren't going to take advantage of me. Yeah, assertive I think is a good one. I could not be assertive. I didn't have the cojones for that, I guess you say. I didn't have the cojones for that. I regret it, but what can you do, chat? There you go. Persephone Chazum. It was not a good build. We'll have to revisit one of these days. I don't think, because we couldn't palm the cast, it didn't feel great. And then taking that Poseidon boon that ruined the Omega cast was kind of bad there. Right? Then I think Zyka, thank you so much for the prime. Mild-mannered? Yeah, that was definitely me. That was definitely me. Please don't take the obols. I gotta. Avoided conflict? Yeah. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Sometimes you gotta, right? Sometimes you just gotta. Give me those obols. Wow, only 20% said no. I completely bungled that run too, right? We're swapping over to Elden Ring, but I gotta take a pee. If you're curious where we are in that game, you can use the progress command, exclamation point progress. More 80s to tomorrow. Bigbonks.com. There you go. Stream title. Don't go to that website because I don't know what's there. Blow chat a kiss. Yeah. There you go, Andy. Chutzpah. Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong one. The chutzpah chat. The chutzpah. All right, well, here's some music while I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do. No call. Got some penis. We're waiting on a call from the vet. I still haven't called us though. And it's 4 o'clock. They're closing. Okay, you want some penis? Wish you uploaded your VODs from day one of Hades 2 on your VOD channel because I was doing research. Sorry, they were already gone by the time I started the VOD channel. They were gonzo. The recordings, at least. Sorry. Oh, do I have to update? I hate updating. Rampy's coming, chat. Do I want bigbonks.com to redirect? No way you actually bought that. Don't waste your money on that. I made the mistake of putting stock into dampdad.com and having every... Remember that story I've told you, chat? Like over 500 YouTube videos. I had linked dampdad.com in the description, which was supposed to redirect you to the Twitch channel. Then I had to go manually change every single one eventually. Because the person who paid for it stopped paying for it, which is fair. That's like not a complaint, but they had stopped paying for it. And now it did, God knows where it went. Oh, it sucked. It was so bad, chat. I'm gonna see Grampy. Thought I heard him. So we had just beaten this boss after not too many attempts, I think. 10? 15 maybe? She wasn't too bad. She was a fun boss too. She could have been harder probably. I think the audio's off. One sec. One sec. Hello? Where's it on the map? I'll show you. It's like an it seems like there's a branching path. You can either head towards Mesmer or you can head here. Ever stop paying for it? Still have plantdick.net? Plantdick.com even. Oh, did we get all the dexterity I needed? Yeah, 20 was the amount we wanted for like a great katana or something we had. Here's where we are. I think we... When did we get this part of the map? I don't even know. From here, we somehow just wind up going this way. Now it's pointing us here, this way. Interesting. Is this going to be like a massive boss, I wonder? No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Hey, new lunch. Very close to another level. Oh, she's dropped her remembrance. Okay. No spoilers. I'm trying to be a good egg. I'm trying to be like little like tidbits and hints and tips. I'm just gonna get over. I'm not gonna be hardcore on them. I'm not gonna suck your dick over it. I think we can equip all the weapons that we want. Bale gave us some trouble. We were thinking of trying the Great Katana on it. Dragon Hunters. For the Gargoyle's Black Axe. I don't think that's a DLC weapon, though. A Great Spear that requires 35 dex? That's too much, right? What's the difference between a halberd and a great spear? I don't know. What do I do here? Endurance? Is it finally time for some more Vig? What do you recommend, chat? You can tell me. Ugh, nice girthy sword. Yeah, I like her. Good day for a nap. It's boiling all week here. It is absolutely boiling. Pizza and jello shots. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get pizza. Guess we'll head this way. Oh, wait. Andy warned me there's sort of a point of no return if I keep going. So I guess I shouldn't. What? So I guess we can't keep going that way. So we'll do some more exploring in this area. Wonder how you get to this map. Can I horse here? Yeah. You can, it's just tricky. I guess we'll, like... I'm sure there's plenty more for us to do in the meantime anyway, right? Kind of interesting they let you horse around everywhere here, huh? It did seem like we didn't really explore it that much. I don't know how much getting a map even really helps me, right? What's up, Basra? These guys suck. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Does this even stagger? Oh, it does. Look at that. They don't have that much health. Ah! What do you got? Kadooch? Pest thread spears. The hell is that? Incantation. That's what I think about that. Okay. New enemy type, same but different. Oh. So that's an elevator. Did I go down that elevator? I don't know if I did. So yeah, chat, we paid not that much money, but we paid $150 at the urgent care vet for them to tell us that there's nothing wrong with our cat that they could find. He is still limping around though, but they couldn't find anything wrong with him. Not their fault, you know, at that point. So basically, I've decided that he's just a big drama queen. You know? Okay. BigBonks.com redirects the stream. YouTube.BigBonks.com is the YouTube channel. VODs.BigBonks.com is the VODs channel. How can I use this without worrying about it in the far distant future when VDude has moved on to another streamer named, I don't know, Pokimane. Dappled white cured meat. Yo, they got my meat here? Yeah. No. Run. What are they worshiping right there? Ow, 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 ow. Get up. Please, hurry. Raider Potenet's Cookbook. Wow, a cookbook, chat. Who would have guessed that they give us such a grand reward as a cookbook to make all your favorite items and crafts? Can you make that? Welcome, Zutsu. Chat, best stream icebreaker. Grilling recipes? I could probably use some. Need more grill peas. Sup, fuckers. Yeah. Oh, God, you suck. Backseating, truly the best introduction. Kind of curious who wife's talking to. I think she's talking to the cat. But she's talking like, basically how, you know, you talk to a cat. Ah, shit. Yeah. Boo boo pa pa pa. I think an icebreaker that people attempt to use that I probably don't really abide into. They're probably just trying to start like a small, like fun little conversation. But it's usually like something that we've tried to discuss many times before, and or it's a little cringe to talk about. Like you hear the whole, well, which characters would you fuck, marry, and kill, baby? Just kind of like, ugh. Which ones you're bringing to the Pound Town? Ah! When are we gonna get the FMK tier list? And they're probably just doing their best just to come up with something to say, right? And here I am mocking them. Ah! Ah! Okay, there's gotta be something here, right? Gotta be something. You're not making that jump.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
FMK, Haelian, Dan, Grilling Haelian.
There. What's that about? Thank you for the $1. 3 Volve. Some things deserve mockery. You know, it's true, but I don't know if it's healthy for me to have that outlook. Is this really a dead end, though? If I try to jump to that, will I make it? Oh, wait. It's the pile of rocks that I never figured out, I think. Oh, wait. Is the pile of rocks up here and I didn't notice it? There's got to be something. Can you make it? Should I have Bad Dragon? Chat, Bad Dragon. Is there anything else to do on this ledge? I feel like it can't be the end. I saw like this little tiny ledge here I could try jumping to. Is that it? They don't often do that in this game, or these games, I feel, though, where they make you do like a weird ass jump like this. Maybe they do and I just haven't done it. All right, I assume this is what we need to do then. Yeah. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Look down. I don't see anything else. I don't think we survived that. Ah! I hate the way the horse controls. Send it. Ugh. Made it. Easiest game I've ever played. Horse is freaking out. Okay. Ew, it's bloody. Watch this just be somewhere stupid that I've already been or something. All right, this is where you find the moon greatsword or whatever. The Miyazaki moonlight sword of moonbeam rays. Come here, bitch. Are you the one that drops the skadooch? You dropped a revered spirit ash. Okay. Where's all the skadooch at? I keep thinking, like, we're gonna find a lot of them. And supposedly the cap is, like, freaking 20. Now I'm only sitting at level 9. Got a lever here. Is this the DLC? Yep. Speaking of, like, breaking the ice or making first impressions. A long time ago, before I was a streamer, I went in someone's stream. And it was a small stream. They may have been streaming Hades, actually. I kind of don't remember now. And I just kind of joined in on people using, like, emotes when stuff happens. And the streamer said hi to me. And so I tried to say hi back, but I made a typo. And I just put I. And I sent that. And the streamer asked me, what do you mean? And I was too embarrassed and I just left. I just left. I didn't know what to do. Scorpion liver. It's not the first time that happened. It was like one time, I think I got a resub to a streamer, right? And they said hi to me. This is after I started streaming. I don't want to say who it was, though. They said hi to me. And I think they asked me a question. I think they asked me a question, but then I kept getting auto-modded when I was trying to reply to them. And eventually I just gave up. I just didn't say anything. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't figure out how to send the message, you know? This is people trying to use the word reset in my stream, probably. First impressions are everything. Yeah. Oh, there was another time. Like, I feel like this has happened an inordinate amount of times. I tried to use a specific emote in a stream, but I messed it up. So it probably just said something stupid like "people made," and I was embarrassed, so I just left the stream after that. I was trying to do "people madge," you know, or so I don't know. Just left. What was your first impression of this stream? I don't think I remember anyone's first impressions here, to be honest. Besides maybe Zhang. Besides maybe Zhang, who came in swinging. Who came in a swinging. We're trying to say happy people golfer. Auto tab failed and got happy P. Yeah. When did I start noticing? I'm not sure. I feel like there was like a lot of people who eventually, at some point, Dink was probably the kind of person who I probably never even said hi to, poor old Dink, until one day I realized, like, oh, this dude's a 2-year sub? God damn. Poor Dink. Poor Dink. You know? And then I'm just like, oh, I should probably start saying hi to him. Oh. I think it's just so well behaved and mild mannered, you know? That's the truth, chat. That's the truth. I think there are some people that kept sticking around, but part of me, there's like a few people in particular, I kind of thought like they were a bot or something. Because their messages were a little strange. You know what I'm saying? Like Nissen. Yeah, exactly. Nissen would always come in and just use that frog emote. And I've never seen anyone else ever use that emote. And that was all they would say most of the time. And they did that for years, chat. They did that for years before I said a single word to them. Literally for years. And turns out they're a good person, chat. Just like everyone here. Yeah. Oh god, we got a new insect here. Ugh. This one flies, Andy. You hear that, chat? You stick around for 2 years, and that's how I start saying hi to you. Nah. Nah. I try to notice. I do try to notice. I try to reward the people for their streaks, essentially. It's hard to remember sometimes, though. 5 more months, almost high status. Try to be memorable before. I can imagine that backfiring pretty often. I feel like attempting to be memorable will probably just lead me to, probably like time me out or something. Angie's origin story. Oh, God. I do kind of remember Andy. I think, or I can't tell if I actually remember Andy's first messages, or is it just because we've talked about the origin story? I'm not sure. It could be I've inserted the memory in my brain now, basically, and it's a fake memory. But I gifted some subs to Jawless Paul's stream, probably before I started streaming. And Andy, I guess, had been there and got one of them. Andy came to say hi, and now he's basically strapped to a chair, never allowed to leave. Noah got ignored with a live split question. So obviously I don't remember that. Because apparently I ignored it. Ah! Yeah. Who's considered old at this point? I don't know. There's no... I don't want to say, because I wouldn't want someone who's only been here for, like, you know, a couple months to feel like they're not equals in some ways. You don't have to earn your stripes here or anything like that. There's no, like, be here for X amount of time to be cool. Or whatever. Just sub to twitch.tv/Haelian. I'll do whatever the hell you want, baby. Okay, but there must be something else to do here, right? You gotta be subbed in order to insult me? A little bit. No. The colors. Oh, what is this place? Do I have to kill the big flower? I feel like that doesn't seem likely. Sometimes I wonder if I don't appreciate the oldies more enough. The old members. Because usually if there's someone that's been coming around a lot for only a few months and they're here like almost every day, I tend to notice and try to show appreciation for it. Yeah. But I wonder if I'm ignoring the oldies, you know? The old timers. You sleep cats. Hey, Kaladin. Post-secondary schools have the worst website on the planet. Trying to find some information about the program, I just gave up and emailed the professor because the website is garbage. I feel like they just don't spend money on their websites like they probably should, right? For just $5 a month, they upped the price to $6 a month. Rip. Don't cancel though, please. Chat, Bad Dragon, what the fuck are we doing here? Is there anything else on this stupid little ledge cliff area? Or is it just empty, stupid place? I got a spell. Can someone take a dump on this game for me then? Skippy! I will be your daddy. Now I'm allowed to say hi to you. Welcome aboard! Thank you for the tier 1. Just the incantation? God, that's stupid. I can't even tell where the H we're going now. Finally, the recognition I deserve. That kind of reminded me of one of the places I worked was next to a Dunkin' Donuts. And I would go in and get a small hot black coffee, probably on average 3 days a week, which was a waste of money, kind of. But it was only like $1.75 or whatever. For some reason, I just kind of like to get the hell out of the store. Well, more than anything. It was really cheap, at least. I'm going to say I did it 3 to 4 times a week on average. I'm not certain how long I did it for. We already went up here, right? And there was nothing here. I'm going to say it was several months. A part of me wants to say 6 months, but I'm not certain it was that long. And usually the same people are working a lot of times, the same shifts if I'm going in the morning, right? So I'd see like this older woman did it the majority of the time, I would say, right? And eventually one day I joked around and she said, "What do you have?" And I said, "The usual." And she just looks at me and she's like, "And that is?" And I'm just like, "Small hot black coffee." I mean, you can't blame her. If she doesn't recognize me, she doesn't recognize me. It's not her fault, right? I felt like an idiot. It's not her fault, right? I wonder if they get that too often, right? And so it's kind of annoying, you know? That lanky pale man keeps coming in for coffee. I used to dislike the Souls games. I don't think I ever disliked them once I actually started playing them. I mean, I'll bitch and moan the whole time, but... it's the way of the world, though, you know? I'm getting very turned around. Like, right now, I'm due for a lot of complaining, because I don't know. I'm really getting, like, lost in it. Oh, Christ. Like, if I were to die now, I don't know how I'd find my way back. Order isn't that memorable? I guess so. Would it be more memorable if it was a fancy order? Was complex? Probably. Had the opposite problem. Cashier asked me if everything was okay because I bought a different combo of garbage than I had for the last 2 years. The hell are you buying? Let's see. I'll get the lube, the chunky soup. Oh no, it's one of them. There's got to be like a Grace nearby or something. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Specific energy drink, roast beef sandwich as your lunch on your way to work. Well, that sounds kind of good. What kind of energy drink? Chat. What's your go-tos? I can't really have them anymore. They make my heart tingle. Oh, there's like 2 of them. Fuck this place. Did they put a steak here too? What is going on? Only got 2 heals. Monster juiced. Oh, oh. Make you feel weirdly drowsy. I'll be. There's something on that roof. Regarding something. Revolver's out of my grill picture. Which one? The one with the hat? The fend off hatless Dan. The other one? What's the other one? Alani was your favorite? Alani. I think I tried that one. It's pretty good. I think I used to... I told this before, I think. What the fuck? Are you serious? The weird Coke energy, which is probably discontinued now, if I were to guess. Borderline got addicted to it, because they literally sent a pallet of it, which is God knows how many cases. It was probably at least 1,000 cans. To the store and just said, have at it. They said it was a gift to the workers during the COVID times, but the truth was they just couldn't sell the shit. So they were kind of giving it away. Yeah, it was Coke Energy. It was pretty good. So what started happening is I was having 2 a day, every single day. And if I didn't have my 2 a day, I was in a bad mood. What does that do? What they put into it? I don't know. They probably just had the usual crap. Guarana or whatever. It was okay. Wasn't worth whatever the hell they were charging for it, though. Schlurm. What else? I used to buy the cheapo ones. What was the dollar store ones? The dollar store energy drinks? Does anyone remember what they were called? Because I think I used to have those a lot. Yeah, Tog. Go back to the original recipe. Rip It? Oh my god, was it... That sounds really familiar. 5-hour energy? I didn't really like 5-hour energy. Probably because I actually just wanted the sugar. Oh no, I aggroed that guy, didn't I? I've been trying so hard to find a Grace. Where'd that dude go? Now where are we? Wait, I'm over here somehow? It's not a poison swamp, is it? Please no sudden bosses. Wait, have we been here? Now I don't know. I can't tell if I got ran around. I'm not... Yeah, we have. Yeah, that's the guy. Shit, I got turned around and we've actually been here. I just couldn't tell. Nut. Fuse. I remember Fuse. Do they still make NOS? Had to stop watching. No spoilers for Hades 2. Miss it. Ooh woo. Sorry to hear. Hope to have you back someday. What's up, Reawaken? Nah, still exists? It do be existing. Maybe I opened up a shortcut, kinda? Surge. Everyone talks about Surge. If we all remember Surge so fondly, right? Then how come they didn't keep making it if it was so good and so popular? Oh, right. That doesn't help. Boom-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fuck. Come on. Must have blown a fuse. Boo! Vault? I remember Vault. Yep. I do remember the Vault. I think I had a fair share of vaults back in the day. Does that mean I've been here? Potentially. Didn't drop anything, huh? I think I have been here. Because I kind of remember that. They're not dropping anything. Energy drink addicts? Yeah, you're better off staying away from it. I mean, sugary, fizzy drinks in general are not good for you. So it's just this little area that it appears that I have something to snag here. I don't know if I really want to bother to kill these dudes because they suck. Oh! You gotta be fucking kidding me. No. Run! Can't go down that way. Run. Oh god. I don't want to fight these guys, but they do be sucking. Because you can't really avoid their spine-tingling bullshit. What's up here? I'm getting lost. 4 Loco? I remember when they took it off the market. Oh, that's the way up to the boss again. God damn it, I don't know. I guess we'll go to the one... We'll go back a bit or something here, because I'm not really sure. I need 32 more thousands. Took some mushrooms the other day. Ended up tripping in a mechanic's garage. It was an auto body experience. Ugh. I remember trying the old 4 Loco. One of my friends went ballistic after trying it. Kind of scared me. We were supposed to head kind of south. Really only one way across here, though, it kind of looks. Maybe not that way. What about over here, though? Northwest-ish? What's up, Hillby? Didn't they change the formula? So they still sell 4 Loco, I think. I do remember after it got banned, you know what happened? Kind of backfired a little bit, because then everyone became aware, like, energy drink plus alcohol equals dangerous combination. So a bunch of stupid kids were like, yo, let's try it. And that's when you get, like, Jaeger bombs or whatever popping up. all the shit that you mix with like Red Bulls and stuff, which are delicious, don't get me wrong. But... yeah. Sparks? Oh my god, I think I remember Sparks. I can't remember if we've been through here or not, really. Not sure. Bonk. Remember there was a cave where we saw, like, a dragon and I ran away from it? I think. It was like that salamander dragon. Maybe I didn't run away. Jaeger nuke? A glass of Jaeger and a shot of Red Bull? Oh. Ugh. Sweet Jesus. That's no friend. Ooh! Didn't make it. If I were a mushroom, what kind of be? A shiitake mushroom? Ugh. Boo! This just takes me back. I'm gonna guess we've been here because I'm not really finding anything. He drank it, had to get his stomach pumped. Ouch. I had a friend, like, he always drank too much. We'd ask him, please don't drink too much. He would always drink too much, though. I think the final straw, I don't know, there was a lot of final straws, it seemed. He drank an entire bottle of gin, as I remember it. And, in one night. And he got naked and, like, essentially humped the couch is the best way I can describe it. But yeah, the whole getting naked thing was definitely a start. And so I can't have this guy over here anymore. And it was like my friend's parents' house, you know? So it's not like this isn't cool or funny, really, at this point. Like a 750, I don't know. Like an actual bottle, not, what do they call it? Like a fifth or whatever? It was like a liter. He was a big guy, though, also. Straight gin? It was straight gin. He was a big guy. Liter might be exaggerating, I guess. I think what happened is he got naked and was like, can you put some clothes on, please? But he was incoherent. And then someone said, can you at least not, like, fuck the couch or something? Like, jokingly. Which made him do it, of course. As you do. How do you get over there? Could try coming from here, I guess. I don't know. What am I trying to get to? Basically the map. Which might not... It must be, like, in here, quote-unquote. Looks like there's also a castle you could get to or something. So it would appear, right? So I guess I'm kind of, like, backtracking to see if there's a way. Like, I've never tried to fuck a couch before. I don't think I have. I don't recall. Like between the cushions or something? Oh. It's all fun and games till one of the dudes gets naked, right? Well, maybe this will help us somehow. Hello. That looks sus. Oh yeah, didn't I like see this and pass on it? Maybe. I don't remember if I went through it or not. Watch out for the zippers. Oh. Oh. I found exactly one item I haven't gotten before. Oh no, it's platforming bullshit. Now what? Oh no. I don't like this. I think I went the wrong way. It really looked like you're meant to go this way, though, you know? Hmm. Yeah. Huh. I'll be. I can go down there. I don't know if I want to. Oh! Okay, I do want to. Change my mind, you know? Change my mind is all. Wait a minute. I don't think I've actually made progress. The hell's that? I don't like it here. It's so far away still. Hippo rhino? It does look like a hippo rhino. Oh, it's like a mini, that boss we killed. Hippo, I guess. Right, what's over here now? Ah, this place is just massive. A Rippo? Should kill it? Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? To arms, men! Oh shit. It's basically got the same moveset, it looks, huh? But it's just an little itty bitty one. Okay, I kind of messed up. Ow. I mean, I've memorized the moveset. It can't win against me, right, Andy? Damn. There we go. Oh, that doesn't glow. That's right. The fuck did I get for that? Oh! Skadooch. Duh. Skadooch. Oh, we gotta give you like a bet. Die again before next skadooch. Skadooch. Die again before next skadooch. Yes? No. Place your bets. Vague hint for that map piece if you want. It's notorious at this point. I guess I'll exhaust where we are for the moment first. Are you kidding me? Yo, how's he so good at the game? Uh-oh, he's trying to poke me, Andy. Alright, send him back to Mama then. Uh-oh. Oh, I was just here. With the stupid little jumpies, right? And then I fell. Wait, how the hell did I walk past the hippo then? The fuck? Yeah, we just killed the hippo rhino thing. We got a skadooch out of it. A skadooch. So we might have... I think we entered from here then. Then we took a right. Then I fell. Then I came back around. And got back up after we had fallen. Let's check this little ledge. I don't know if I've been over there. The big hoose. Parthenon or whatever the fuck that is. Awful foggy around here. Yeah. Got some tortoises. Waterfall. Jump. I'm not a fool. Damn it. Yeah, nothing. Can't seem to get any purchase on it. I'm gonna guess we're supposed to just go back now. Don't see anything. At least we got a skadooch out of it. We gotta find our way, like, down, vertically. Going down, in an earlier round. Sugar. I'm going down swinging. Ow! Shit. Hello. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. Does this go up or down? I think this goes up. What if I send it up and then stay there? Probably nothing. $126K, it's a lot. You're telling me. Alright, any bad dragon hints as to where it has to go? I said the thing. Is that the Erdtree? East of the Shadow Keep, you can see a pond pointing up at another pond. Start there. East of the Shadow Keep. East of the Shadow Keep. East of the Shadow Keep. Do I have a Shadow Keep, chat? It's the Skidoo tree. Well, where's the shadow? That's west. Well, where's the shadow? I don't know what the hell the Shadow Keep is. That's where Mesmer is. How was I supposed to know it was the Shadow Keep? Oh, it does say it, I guess. Wait, you have to start east? Pond pointing up at another pond. This one? I haven't even been over here yet. How the fuck? That's a pond, right? Is it? Does that count as a pond? Is that a pond? That east of the Shadow Keep. It says pointing. I'm so lost. This little pondy? No way. Those two? They're somehow related to getting this. You're kidding. You're kidding me. The map for the area I've been trouncing through for hours now. Jesus. Why wouldn't they put the map somewhere logical? I mean, you can have these secret little, like, things, but it just seems like the map in particular should have been a bit more logical. Oh, I'm kind of surprised I didn't look here, though, honestly. Ow. Skadooch. Skadooch. Skadooch! Pay him out. Pay him out. Pay him out of my dick. It's a tree. Oh, shit. The fuck? Uh-oh. I don't like these dudes. They powdered my nose. Heal from afar. Was that a spell? Okay, next one. Maybe we'll find some kind of boss A going this way then. Oh, no. Can we go back?
Oh, hi.
New prediction. First try, next boss we fight. A boss is something with a large health bar. It could be minor, but as long as it has a large health bar, that is a boss. Starcaster, what's up? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Heal from a Jafar. I could probably pull off a Jafar, kind of. You know, he's got that, like, elongated face and everything. I can't see shit. He's kind of got... He's got that drip a little bit. He's got that swagger. I just need the weird, like, little goatee or whatever. Plus, he turns into a big old snake. Compensating for something, clearly. Kind of just looking around for items to find. Did Jafar make some kind of comeback in the sequels to Aladdin? The straight to DVDs? Brave Bird Anklets. Did he return? I don't even know what, like, Aladdin 2 was about. Straight to DVD, straight to VHS, whatever. They had a bunch of sequels to Aladdin. Well, they had at least a couple, I think. Thousand Thieves or whatever. Aladdin 3 Return of Jafar? Oh, I didn't know! Wait, was that really the name of it? I only remembered the Thousand Thieves one. Oh boy. That's funny. Did they ever go Aladdin 4? I wonder if Disney kind of regretted handling sequels to those movies in that way, right? Because instead of making big blockbuster sequels, they would do the straight to VHS and cut back on the quality a ton, right? And apparently, I guess they no doubt they would make money doing that. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. They're funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny how terrible they were. Yo, it's gonna do to level 10. King of the 40 Thieves, Mulan 2. Never. I've seen very, very, very few of the sequels, and I don't even know if I'd remember them. The only one I can really remember, because I've seen it in the past 5 years, is Cinderella 2, because it's basically White's favorite movie. And let me tell you the quality, chat. The quality of Cinderella 2. It is so good. It is one of the best films I've ever seen ever. The songs, the dialogue, everything about it. Everything lands in Cinderella 2. The Return of Cindy. Can I change up any of our armor? Probably not. Right, it's just like, I swear to God, every other month, wife will just out of the blue be like, is it weird that I like Cinderella 2 better than Cinderella 1? I'm like, I know this about you so well already. Like, she thinks that I forgot. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. What about Land Before Time? Did the original Land Before Time even go to theaters? Or was it all straight to VHS? I'm actually not really sure. Best movie theater experience for a movie ever, chat? Maybe it's just because it was a good movie. Maybe you could just say the best movie you saw in a theater, but maybe there's another reason why it was good. Snakes on a plane. Don't make me tell that story again. I saw Paranormal Activity in theaters, and honestly, some people were like kidding around a lot. It was pretty funny. I couldn't tell you what other people were saying, but people were being probably obnoxious by most people's standards, but it was kind of funny. Hangover 1. That's where we just were. Yeah, if you see a comedy movie and no one else is laughing in the theater, it's not as fun, right, chat? You gotta admit. I mean, you don't want the dude slapping your back, laughing so hard, but oh, damn, dog. Bitch. Where do I hit it? Oh, right there. Found it. I said bitch. Sucked them right off. Yeah, we got another one. Oh no, this one's got an axe though. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on, bud. Fuck! I was trying to use my fizzy drink. Yo, I can imagine the original Willy Wonka in theaters as a kid. Would have blown my mind. Would have blown my stack. What? Ain't no way. No, stop. Hold on. There we go. Oh, damn, this dude's got more health. Right in the belly. What? Oh, can't believe that worked. Then he throws rocks at me. Like a bitch. And again. Send him back to mama. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park's still a classic, right? I think we can all agree to this. I think Jurassic Park holds up quite well. Testing, testing. Welcome back, Sam. Your classic park. The second one. Yeah. Which one was the one that was in, like, New York City? It was, like, Jurassic Park 3 Dinos in New York or something? I don't know. I don't know about any of them. I think the second one was kind of all right. Was it San Diego? I think the second one was okay. And then there was one where, like, the teenage... It was, like, the teenage girl who was, I don't know, trying out for the Pommel Horse Olympics or some shit. She did some aerobics on a raptor and kicked its ass, and that's when my eyes started rolling. That's when my eyes started rolling. 2 had the daughter. That was the end of 2. Gotcha. So it was only the second movie then. I don't know if I ever saw the third one then. I'm not sure. Then there was like Jurassic World, right? How was Jurassic World? With Christopher Pratt. Christopher Pratt as the T-Rex in Jurassic World. What's up, guys? I'm the T-Rex. Roar. Map? Map? You should have voiced all the characters. Truly, then we could have appreciated the talent. I didn't even notice it was Chris Pratt when I watched the movie, but there's just something about him. There's just something about him, you know? He's just too everywhere, you know? Token man. Token leading man. Give it a little bit more oomph, Chris, would ya? A little more zest on there. Instead, he's like, Luigi, how could you? I know most people probably aren't going to agree with me on this one, because I feel like this is a beloved actor for most people. But I'm gonna be brave and come out and say it. Ryan Reynolds. As soon as I saw Detective Pikachu, it's like, this just doesn't seem fitting at all. This just does not fit at all to me. Detective Pikachu? Pikachu turns into Ryan Reynolds at the end of the movie? Spoiler alert, I guess. Although I guess, you know, technically Ryan Reynolds turned into Pikachu before the events of the movie or whatever, but just didn't seem right. Maybe it's more so I have a problem with the plot of the movie and not so much with Ryan Reynolds himself, though. That's a real plot point. The plot point is that Ryan Reynolds got turned into a Pikachu or whatever, I guess. I don't really remember. Possibly has to do with Mewtwo. It was an okay little romp. I think it was probably like for a almost adult themed Pokemon movie. They did okay. It was all right. I'll throw it also in the realm of all right. I probably expected worse. Soul got transferred into a Pikachu or something? Yeah, something like that. I don't even remember. Revered Spirit Ash. And it just had... There's something about the vibe. The whole thing, again, like... It's just starring Ryan Reynolds. What's up, guys? It's me, Ryan Reynolds, as your favorite Pikachu. Pika Pika, am I right? And maybe no one could have pulled it off. I don't know. Maybe that was the problem. Can I, like, go in there? There's really nothing. Or is there? Ah! Having said that, I wouldn't mind if they took another stab. Probably. Ooh. But can we move away from Mewtwo already? Like, there's a lot of fucking Pokemon, right? Like, do they all have to feature fucking Pikachu and Mewtwo? All the time? All the Pikachu? Ugh. They probably don't want to, right? Because the reality is, the original 150 is probably still where the money is. That's where the nostalgia boners are. I guess there's nothing else here. What's that? Read message. Oh, you know what? Wife and I just started watching. It kept getting recommended. Not via you chat, but just via Netflix, basically. Pluto. And I got sucked in immediately. Fucking loving it. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Oh. Pluto. Anime on Netflix. Ooh. Very enjoying it. Can so far recommend. We're only like 3 episodes in, though. There is something about this. At least 42 Pokemon since then. Delicious in Dungeon. I love Delicious in Dungeon. That was I couldn't remember another show where we watched the weekly episode, but we did for Delicious in Dunge. I really liked it. Wife was just kind of like, I don't know why you like this show. It's fun, though. Yeah, it was a fun show. And then it has some surprises to it. Can recommend. Like, you think it's going to be kind of like a nice, lighthearted show, but it's got some twists. It's got some twisties. You need to start... That's the grace we've used. Right? Yeah. It's no Cinderella 2? Yeah, exactly. Ain't no Cinderella 2, chat. So there must be a way in there that will get you up and over there. We just gotta find it. Gotta find our way into this dick tonight. Oh, maybe it's it's not a secret wall, is it? They wouldn't do that to me, right, Andy? Out of my way. Wait. Oh. It was just a hole. Turns out it was just a hole. Walked right by it. Ooh, I'm itchy, I'm itchy, I'm itchy. No. Kill that dog. Kill that dog. Kill that dog. Dude! Kill that dog. My golly, Miss Molly. Chat, how warm is it? It's hot everywhere right now, right? What's in there? It's like 90 degrees out around these parts here. Temperature in my office? Wow, I've gone past 80. 81 Fahrenheit, 28 Celsius in my office right now. I even got a fan going. You can't game if it's that warm. I kind of don't notice it that bad as long as I'm not like wearing clothes I shouldn't, I guess. I don't think I really matters that much to me. Skadooch! That wasn't what the bet was for, though, right? Oh, is that an item I haven't gotten? Okay, but then I also need to go this way. I don't think that was actually an important item. Sweat. Oh my god. It used to get well into the 90s when my office was on our second floor. Even with like a fan blowing as hard as it can in the window. It would get well into the 90s. It was brutal. Thank God that's no longer the reality. Are you kidding? He's a wizard. Holy shit! Hoping to stagger. Didn't happen. Woohoo! I'm fine. Not worried. 101 with no AC? Holy shit. Do you just put ice cubes down your pants? At that point? It almost seems like something right there, right? Oh, treasure. What do you got? Two-handed sword talisman. Yo! Yo? Yo? Oh shit, I meant to switch that off after the last boss. Yo, it's the big bonk tally. You start feeling bad when it's 80 inside. If I have to, like, be doing anything around the house, 80 feels miserable. You don't have ice with no power? Oh, duh. Big bonk baby is here. What sword is it? Ancient meteoric ore great sword. Secret? You sure? Uh-oh. Is this a mistake? Or is this just sort of the way down, maybe? It might be kind of the way down. Okay. Really, this whole area was essentially for that, as far as we can tell. Fast. Onating. So we got here by going... Oh, Christ. I don't even know, really. We went through a long-ass tunnel here, which took us here, which then took us here, I guess. I know that this is just a drop off, so you don't want to go that way. So I guess we head north? Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 80 and sitting around. I don't like the heat. I would rather have it be 30 degrees than even 80 degrees outside. Obviously inside. 30 degrees inside is a bit much. Inside, I'd probably rather have it... The lowest I'd go, if I have to choose between inside... 80 degrees, and what's the lowest you'd go to replace the 80 degrees, chat? I don't think I'd go to 50. I'd go to 55, I think, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty comfortable at 55 still. It's a little bit lower. 60 guaranteed. 100%. 60 would be beautiful. Fuck me. Probably dead. Probably dead. Skadooch. Show me a skadooch. Brave Bird's Black Quill Armor. Ooh. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. 50 over 80. Fahrenheit is such a strange measuring system. Yeah, it's fucked. It's pretty stupid. I don't know if you could convince me otherwise. Potman. Fire Sprite Stone times 3. And a cookbook. Oh boy. Okay. In correct degrees, I would take 10 Celsius over 27 Celsius. Been a while since we found a boss, huh? And again, we've been mostly out in the world, I guess. Bitch. Astral where the poison flower blooms twice. A very elaborate name. Fahrenheit is just percent of hot. So 100 degrees basically equals 100% hot. Kind of true. Oh, that dick's gonna come for me. Come on down now. Come on down now, friend. No? Oh! Jesus. Oh my god. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, that's very bad. No, oh shit, I messed up. Oh wow, I still got him. Wow, I can't believe this dude in the back let me live, basically. No. Wing! Really just assumed I'd be dead. Shrimpy creature? Maybe. Think we could fry it up on the grill? Grillton? Grill City? Are we actually in this little field? Nope. No. I'm not sure. Are we like under it? Looks more like we're under it. Get on up! Get on up now. All the bears in Elden Ring, they spend all day just clawing trees. All day, every day. Just clawing at some trees. Bonk. Oh, shit. Let's open... Oh, shit. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear and a half, hon. Andy, I can't bear it. Rah! Stagger. Stagger. Any day now. Right in the ass. Uh-oh. There we go. Where do we do it? Right here? Oh! Oh! You can't claw your way out of this one. Ow! Oh! Oh, shit. Man, this fight really bites. Okay. Send him back to mama. Skadooch. Yo, I didn't get dick for that. The hell? It's harder than half the bosses. This bear's... Bear or man who's Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu? Give me the bear. Can't trust a Pikachu. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a boss? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm sorry. It's talking shit. Oh, no, it's Bear City. Give me the thing. Probably garbage. This is stupid. Yo, that's a big bear. Is that big? Yo, it died? Something died. Oh, no. Am I thinking that's a boss? It might be a boss. I guess we gotta try to kill it. Oh no! Regulia! Big bears. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I couldn't really tell. The hell was that move? Oh god, okay. Jumping moves, I guess? It's a long combo, bitch. Damn. Ooh. Just get hit by everything, Dan. Beautiful. Every single move. Oh no. Hi, Munch. Everything okay? Big spider? Big spider. Oh, I'm very busy. I'll try to claw my way out of this. I can't bear to see a spider right now. Yeah. 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 Oh. Finally. Get in there. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Oh, I thought it was early. Oh, it's so close. I didn't see him. Oh. That was so close, though. That was so close. Come on. First try. Nearly. Nearly, though. Come on. Had to go vacuum a spider. First try. Next boss we fight. It was so close. It was so close. Beat bear boss this time? Yes? No. I guess if I die on the way there, it doesn't count. I have to actually engage the boss. Place your bets, chat. That was so close, wasn't it? First try the spider? Hell yeah. We'll take it out, spider. Outside. Out, spider. Hell no. Vacuum that shit right up. It's the second giant spider we've seen today. Gonna be like that movie, Arachnophobia or whatever. Am I going the right way? Yeah! I don't usually mind spiders, but when they're like in the way, we're trying to get my daily stuff done. How giant? He's like that big? Yeah. The one this morning was like that. It was huge. Alright, Chad, I got you. Everyone can vote yes? Oh, shit. Oh! Missed. Oops. Oh, goddamn. Don't die. Fuck me. Yo, why is it turning a funny color? The fuck? Ah, shit. Yo, what's wrong with it, Andy? Fuck. Legs included, legs included. Yo, I'm getting ripped. Fuck, dude. Relax. Oh! That's like a phase or something. I don't know. Bitch. Oh, okay. I don't know. Ah, yeah. Wow, I got lucky. Fuck. Oh, this is when he does the windy moves. Yo, that's not fair, though. What are you supposed to do against that? I didn't mean to poke. Ah! Wow. Oh, I staggered it again? It's over. Eat my ash. Oh, shit. I never even got my souls, I just realized. Yo, roar of Roar. All right. There you go. Another one done, baby. Another one done, baby. Can't believe you didn't vote yes, chat. What's the matter with you? It was guaranteed. The fuck? Beat bear boss this time. The answer was yes. Die before next Skadooch fragment? Yes, no. I feel like we just recently got some. We'll see, though. Spider got you last time. It was a close one, though, right? That's how you know it was a good bet. It was a close one. Who's easier, that bear boss or centipede lady? Bear boss only took us 2 attempts. What is this? Oh boy, another cookbook. Wow. I can't wait to share my favorite recipe. Got a lot of souls on me here. You gamer girl. Let him cook. Recently, I've had this strategy on YouTube to just use those kind of common buzz phrases in the thumbnails. Appears to be working. I put let it cook in there recently. Never punish. Like, they don't really make sense. But how many times can I just put on the thumbnail, giant Zeus lightning bolt? Anyway, right? Okay, I guess we're just gonna head down here. Skibbity toy. Okay, that one I don't understand. I'm definitely not putting that on there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do more endurance for now. Please? Absolutely not. I refuse. Guess we're in a dungeon. Oh, it's these guys? Oh my god. Thought I was gonna make it. Are these guys weak to strike or whatever? Should I just get out the hammer? Probably not that big of a deal, huh? Is this one of those things like it's stupid, therefore it's funny? Like it's not meant to be serious? Can't convince me though. We found this sword in one of the dungeons. It seems like most of the dungeons haven't had a bomb. Oh no. What is going on? What is that, Andy? I'm out of here. I got busy looking at that. What ailment is that? Is that the one that they simply call death? Isn't it just my health bar? Shouldn't that just be the ailment of death? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh shit, I think I got more. Alright, we better craft, right? Time to craft. Probably don't have what I need. Throw, throw, throw. Throw. I don't think I have what I need, right? Don't got the right cookbook? I've found 4,000 cookbooks, and apparently I haven't found the right one. Is there really another path even? God damn. Just kept stacking it on my dick. I don't see anywhere else to go. A spell? What do we got? How do you even look at spells, chat? I don't even know. I haven't used a single spell this run. Alright, hold on, hold on. Greatly heals HP for distant allies. I don't think this is going to be work out. How am I building up death? There's just a dude over there with a couple of balls looking at me or some shit. I don't know. I don't have any ranged weapons. Doesn't look like I can jump down. Looks like we just got to kind of go across. Some kind of dickhead. Okay. I'm gonna give him the skibbity toilet. Oh. Please kill it. This looks sus. Ah. Oh my god, camera. Most uncool phrase that isn't current day. Because we tend to hate phrases. The newest and latest phrases, right? So what's one that's not new? That was stupid. On fleek sucked? Was that ever really that popular? Neato? Was that a phrase? Far out? It's kind of like surfer broy. I was gonna say, most of the like, I don't know, what I like to call the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle era stuff, like gnarly, cowabunga, tubular, / Wayne's World stuff was pretty lame. Neato was definitely a phrase. I never really thought of it as a phase phrase or whatever. Phase. Roadie? Oh, I kind of do. I don't know if it was very popular for me. That's my bang. Oh, come on. It's still gonna catch on, right? We can still make it happen. Oh, this looks bad. It's very sus. Oh, there's a cannon man. This one? Oh. Ow. Okay. Calling people herbs? Herbs? What? What about rubes? It's popping? That was never a phrase. Popping was fun, though? I don't remember that. I never really... I guess this still counts. Does this count as still, like, a newer phrase? That shit is fire. Still kind of makes me, like, ugh. A little, Even though it's been around for several years. Fire's old now? Yeah, that one never really did it for me. Fire never really did it. Wait, does this mean I can make fun of people who still say it? Be like, what year is it? 2018, nice try. Leet? Oh my god. I think I have to agree with that one being like, if you said that out loud, oh, oh, oh. Da bomb. I don't like this, Andy. Something weird about it. Oh, okay. Now where am I? Oh no. Oh fuck. Are you kidding? Alright, let's try to do whatever's going on over here first, I guess. Dog peed the bed? Oh, poor puppy. I don't know why I'm saying poor puppy. Poor Zang. Bitch. Yo, how you not dead? Oh shit, I can't see. No, this dude, the one right in front of you, clown sauce. The sauce of a clown. Bitch. Great bow. No one uses bows. Black Knight Captain. Huh. Hmm. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Ugh. It's true, like, we tend to hate new terms, but the terms we grew up with, we're probably like, they weren't bad, they were fine. Oh, did they give you the bow to try to handle this shit, maybe? That might be part of the idea, at least. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Maybe. Alright. Bus time? President just drop another fucking cookbook. That's a steak, right? I can never remember. I don't think it is. It's like the summon symbol or some jazz. Ah, oh yeah. The fuck are you? Oh, you can't even kill it? What in the fuck? What? You still say hella or bitchin'? I don't think I ever did. My main phrases were fiscal responsibility. Alright, now we fall behind it, I guess. Down we go. I don't know if I had phrases. I wasn't cool. I never felt cool enough. Do I kill this? Oh. Andy? That's kind of weird. Ah. Statue of Basilisk. Gonna make this cock hard. My gaming is hella bitchin'. Have any of these phrases ever made a comeback, could we say? Like, they went out of style and then came back? Oh, ball nut. Fuck me and my ginger ball. Cool ever left? Cool's still cool, right, chat? Totes my goats? Totes my goats was never in, and I hereby officially declare it. No one cool has ever said totes my goats. There's no way. I can hear a wife in the other room disagreeing with me. That's how you know it wasn't cool, chat. It was in that one movie. What movie? Oh. Bad news, chat. 50 First Dates was not a cool movie. It didn't make the phrase cool. What's that? Oh, I don't use that shit. What are you? Oh, you're like the things. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Dead end? Really? Really? Still not dead? Fuck. Dude, kill it! I missed. Oh, don't die. Fuck. Big old whiff. Super bad. Super bad. They didn't say totes my goats. I guess I don't really remember that movie, but... What's that, huh? Chat quoting fucking Uncle Buck in 2024 or something like that. What's their deal? Hella tight? No. Tight was a phrase that felt like it was around in my day. Ugh. Oh no. What's happening? Jesus. It's still going? How big is this place? It's still going, Andy. I said all the things. No. 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 I was cool because I didn't say any of the things. Right, Andy? I didn't give in like the rest of y'all did. All right, here we go. First try. No, 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 no. How many heals I got? 3! Oh, no. All right, here we go. Ready? What is it? Death Knight. Oh, shit! From downtown. Oh, we fought one of these, didn't we? Okay. Ugh. I thought it was still attacking. Oh, shit. Going in hot. Baby. I'm gonna have your baby. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Last heal. Kill it! Stagger it! Do something! Uh-oh. No! Please stagger it. No! No! It's so close, Andy! Holy shit! Still in it! Still in it! Oh, dude got the long shaft of my dick. Oh. As close to 1 health as it possibly could have been. Holy God. Holy God. The miracle. The sheer miracle. Check HP. 7 HP. Out of 2090. Oh. Goddamn. Death Knight's Long Shaft Axe. Lightning. That could be a new one, chat. That could be a new one. Do they have colossal axes? They have colossal weapons. We tried the putrescence cleaver. I wasn't in love with it. Lightning D. Anything else cool about it? Unique skill, Blink Bolt. Okay. That's probably it for this place, right? Probs. Still no Skadooch. The bet's alive, though. Did I get anything else? Oh, I got this cerulean thing. Boost maximum FP by the utmost. Blah, 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 blah. It sounds lit. Get out. They don't heal you, right? They do not. Okay. So it seems like that was it. We fought the bear. Then we found this catacomb. We went into that. I think that's it, right? Unless I can get up there. Yeah, I guess we try to go up there real quick. Not from there, chat. Ooh. Nothing like a close call. What do you think? Is it time to try a new wep? Hey, Starman. I can put it to 9. The scaling kind of sucks. It's only a D on strength. That's pretty bad, right? Shouldn't it at least start at C for us, probably? Slang phrases either die out or live forever. It looks weirdly small. Doesn't it? It doesn't look like a big bonkler. That's the move. I don't know. Yeah, the Great Katana. You want to go give some attempts to bail again? We'll level up the Great Katana. What the hell was I using? Meteoric Greatsword. It's no big bonker, you know. I assume that's a somber wep. Why don't I check right? I gotta spend my souls. Can't not spend them, Danny. I got a remembrance, too. I don't even have that many. Play with the anvil hammer? Yeah, we spent a long time with it. Alright, well, why don't we spend souls real quick, and then we'll come back here. Let's level up the Great Katana, because we want to try that versus that dude, Bale. We've gotten like one Skadooch level since last time. Great Katana. Great Katana. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. We can equip already. That's all set. Oh, it comes with a sheath? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, look at it. It's pretty cool. Ooh, looks painful. What's the maximum? Someone said like 20. All right, so I have to buy a... Oh, shit, what is it? You probably won't bother getting the 20. I need a 3. I don't know why I'm looking at that like it. Let's see. What do we need? 2. We need a 3, a 5. And that's it. 3 and a 5. I'm not going to put this one at 10, but I'll put it at 9. Gotta buy a 3 and a 5. Gotta buy a 3 and a 5. It's only for the weapon skill. Oh, well, shit inside of my mouth. Why don't you, chat? That's no bueno. Let's go turn in this remembrance, too. The pole blade of the bud. Yeah, it's not really for us, but I guess we'll still pick it up, I guess. Even if I don't use it this playthrough or whatever.
Smith is now.
So is this one not worth putting money into then? Oh, too late now. Respecking the decks? Maybe someday. I kind of want to look at the map now, because is there anything left for me to get here, really? Yeah, down here. Okay. I feel like I had been down here accidentally at some point. But I don't remember how. Probably another stupid random ass cave. Yeah, I don't remember. What's the skill? Bonk. Okay. I don't think I went up here, so let's go check this real quick in case there's anything of importance. There's a little hoose or something up here. Did I go through here? I don't think so. Is this another... Oh my god, it's another dungeon? That was quick. We haven't beaten Bale. Bale and the other dragon boss right before it, I think, are the only ones that we've skipped at the moment. We haven't been over here yet. Not certain how to get over there either. Well, clearly you're meant to cross that bridge. Still never finished that quest with Ansbach. I guess I'm not going to fight Bale right now, so I don't know why I have this weapon out. Yeah, we'll try it out for a bit. A minute. A hot minute. A hot minute. Battle Run 3. Hit them where they're weakest. They give you this hint every time for the same exact dudes. The weird-ass golems. Skidoo. I'm not used to having a fast weapon. I don't really get excited by it when I see dungeons, if I can be totally honest. Like, the last one had a boss, so I ended up liking it. But I don't really like the gimmicks that they usually have leading up to it. I don't know if this one's going to have a boss. I always enjoy seeing a boss, but... Well, I guess not always, but almost always. Oh! Jesus, dude. Ah. Is a katana pierce? Some moves are probably pierce. But... the polka. These ones even have bosses? I'm not so sure. I'm not certain how many I've seen, but... they're probably kind of like the ones where you got all the smithing stones in the base game, if I were to guess. Okay. Jesus! Oh, for fuck's sakes, my man. I'm trying to get behind you. Pain in my ass. They're not really worth fighting. Smith Script Axe. Probably not really worth it, right? Yeah, I mean, they look all right, I guess. I'll give them that. It probably would have been nice. Well, of course, I'm sure a lot of us, assuming you played the base game first, well before the DLC came out, it does feel like the DLC is meant to... Jesus. It almost feels like the DLCs for all these games are really meant to be for people who are almost playing the game for the first time. Not 100% like catered or anything, but we're almost better off this way. Because getting like a bunch of somber stones and stuff here, or sorry, like smithing stones, somber stones. I don't know why they're giving us like level 3s and 4s still at this point. Feels weird. I really don't want to have to fight y'all. Oh my god. Ooh. Kinda ooh. A lot of weapons. Can't complain about seeing new weapons, that's for sure. So I understand why they're giving us some smithing stones, etc. Oh, come on. But at this point, if you play through all of the base game, it just costs souls at the end of the day, right? Essentially. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh! I don't know why I was fighting all of them. Chat, I died. Die before the next skadooch. The answer was yes. Give me back my big bonkler. Where is she? Standard / Pierce. / Pierce. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I gotta add it. Hey, Loot. Add it up. Oh, damn, it's 6:07 already? Time flew by. That time flew right by. Alright, we gotta finish this stupid place real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't I get on that pipe? I don't remember. Yeah. Yep. Wait, did I go over there? I don't think I did. Yep. Ooh, well, great hammer. Maybe. Seen a lot of these Smith script weapons. I assume they're non-sombers. They're reggies. Yep. And I died, like, right here. Actually, no, I didn't. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I died, like, down here. There is nothing here as far as I can tell. So back up we go. It wasn't even a lot of souls. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ah. Holy shit. There's an event or a hobby. I haven't done it forever. It's near my hometown. Should you go? It's hard for us to say no, Andy. And it's dancing. Andy danced the night away. Can we get some moves, Andy? Who would dare say no? Send pic / videos if you have the time. Andy, I will share the video of me dancing at Scott's wedding. Well, I don't have access to the video yet, to be clear, or anything. It's not out there. But there is footage of me dancing. It does exist. I will share exactly a 1 second clip. No more, no less. Oh shit. That's enough, right? Oh, you suck, dude. Poke. Slash. Right in the ass. Oh, hello. Smithing stone, smithing stone, smith script shield. Getting a lot of that stuff. Ugh. Okay, but what the fuck? Oh, there's another one. Do we have to fight? Why can't we be friends? Jump? Seems like a big jump. These guys ain't got no ass on them. 0 ass available. The ass has all been taken. Where did I come from? I think I came from there. Alright, and I already went down this way. Okay. I can relate. I lack ass. You want me to spell it out for you, chat? I am sans ass. I ain't got nothing to work with. My back end is like a surfboard. There isn't even a crack. Picture a surfboard with a hole in the middle of it. Guess we'll go down this way. Whee! You know, it's just what God gave me. What can I tell you? It had, I mean, this enormous anaconda dick had to come at a price, you know? That price was no ass. Longer than a garden hose. Thicker than a bologna log? Come on now. Bah. Can't make that right. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Can't make that right. Hey, yeah. What does that do? Hello? Oh, it's moving a pipe. Yeah, that's like me lowering my dick to piss in the toilet. It's, that's to scale, by the way. Sometimes dips right in the toilet. No. Ain't no way you're making this jump, right, Andy? There's an item over there, though. Yeah! Holy shit, we made it. Ow. Wasn't worth it. Oh, yeah. I'm out of here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're cool. Ah. Alright, now how do I get into this dick? Kind to touch the toilet bowl when I sit down? What? What? Wait, what? Huh? Touch it with what? That's a no then? Give it a little what are you talking about? That's a no? Is this a weird, like, subtle dick brag? Fuck! Well, that's stupid. Wait, do I have to hit the lever again and shit? Fuck. You mean you don't accidentally step on your own dick sometimes, Dan? Oh. Talk about a micro penis. That's what I'm hearing right now from chat. You make that right? I think it is still reversed, isn't it? Is it? Oh shit, don't. What is it, Andy? I don't know. No, I'm not sure. I think it is. I think I've been there. So if we go up, this should be where we haven't been. In theory. That's where we just were, I reckon. Screw those souls I dropped. Send them back to heck. Up, alley up, Oh. Taylu the Golem Smith. An ancient dragon smithing stone. Ah, screw those. Oh, you can pull the lever again? I'm not gonna bother to get those souls again. They suck. Well, that was a big old WOT, chat. Waste of time. Alright, one little ginger tried to bail. And then I can bail out. We're only one skadooch level higher. I got this dragon katana. No idea. You really want to bet for it? Do ya, kids? Ansbach will never see us. It's not my fault. So I'll give it 4 tries. Beat bail before death. 525. I'll give it 4 tries, then we gotta go. Yes, no. Place your bets. Poor Ansbach. Fuck that guy. Heard he's a real dick. Heard he doesn't bring his shopping cart back. Oh god, I hate this boss. I just remembered. I'm a-comin'. Oh, shit. Hey. Poke. We're not really a poke. Damn you. I'm just gonna heal that. And I tickle the dragon. Wow, that was a miracle to say the least. Poke. Give me the ginger poke. Oh, I actually staggered him? I never staggered him with the heavy weps. So that's a fucking miracle and a half. That's a good sign. Maybe that's what this thing does well or something. I don't know. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Take a bite out of Chrome. Fuck. Uh-oh. Run. Oh, suck me off. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, come on. How's that fair? Uh-oh. What's that now? Interesting. Poke-a-poke. Bitch. Oh shit, I missed. Ah, shit. Ah, I'm always too late on that roll. That was a pretty good attempt though, right? Oh no. Oh, what? That's a different style. Oh shit. He's still going. I'm dead. Yeah, that was a good one though, at least. That was weirdly good. This katana is basically doing as much as like the heavy weapons were per hit, but it just swings way faster, right? So there you go. There you go, there you go. Use the ash more? Alright. Alright, as long as y'all use that ass more, you know what I'm saying? Revolver, I just made that joke. Shit. We're in the stump. I'm gonna get hit. Oh shit. What? Uh-oh. Damn it! Shouldn't have tried, really. Okay, I suck. I know I'm wasting it. Shouldn't have healed. Should have known I'd get tailed. Oh. Huh. God damn. How'd I get the stagger last time? That was too early. Oh, it killed me. I know I didn't use the ash a single time. I guess I was kind of hoping to save it phase 2 or something. Weapon work with the dumb dragon? Yeah, maybe we'll try it. Get it from attacking a leg? I'm 95% certain no. Wait, do you attack the stump or the good leg? The bum leg or the other? Ah, shit. I suck. Come on. Hit it! I'm gonna get you. Going in. Oh, I got it. Right in the noodle, baby. Shouldn't be anywhere near phase 2 yet. Oh, shit. Poka, poka. That move's kind of bullshit, though, you know what I'm saying? Ah! Oh, I managed to avoid that. Oh, it's phase 2 already. Get out! Okay. And now you just start running and you don't stop running. Yo! Swing and a miss then. Pretty good phase 1 at least. There we go. Oh! Oh shit, that was not good. Oh, he chomped. Lord, how he chomped. What? I'm dead? Oh. What? Holy shit. And I say goddamn. Holy shit. That's only, I haven't seen that move very often. What's up, Pico? Hello? Egon's Warcry? That guy's a dick. Screw that guy. He can suck my wet spaghetti noodle. Are you kidding? You ever seen whiffs like that? Come on, hit him. For the love of God. Uh-oh. What? No spaghetti dinners. Bitch. Okay. What? Ain't no way. Here, I'll do 3 rolls for you, hon. You happy now? Aiyah. That's the chompler. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, it's phase 2 already? That's bad. Oh, come on! Dude, what the... One more. I know it's not for the bet. Yeah, we summoned Egon a couple times. One more real quick. One more. It's not quite 6:30. Real quick bet. This time. Place your bets quickly. All right, last one, last one, last one. Last one, last one. Last one. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. I get out like, it's not 6:30 yet. 6:30 isn't even supposed to be my end time. It's supposed to be like 6 at the most. Come on, game! I hit you in the foot? Bitch! I had to jump out of my seat for that one. No, not that shit. Bitch. Bitch. Yo, I said bitch, though. I'm coming for you. Are we on phase 2? Not yet. Probably close, though, right? 1, 2. Oh, no. Might be dead. Get up. I'm dead. Oh, come on, though. We can get up in time. All right, we'll call it there. Yo, we got his ass tomorrow, though. We got his ass tomorrow, though. You know what I mean? We got his ass tomorrow. Answer was no. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Coming back tomorrow. Gonna catch that ass. Gonna catch that dirty ass. Let's send you off. Send you to a friend of ours who's streaming tonight. Let's send you to our good old friend McQueeb. Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero. That's like the... I think they called it a roguelike. It's like the Genshin roguelike, right? McQueeb's a good time, though. I'll send you over there. Show some love. Yeah, the new gacha. I think they tried to say it was a roguelike, but I don't actually know if it is. At all. I don't actually know what it is. I think I tried to get in on the beta or whatever, and they never came through for me on it. The old gacha. It's a sponsored stream. Send them the Hail Free Nose, okay? Send them the Hail Free Nose. Come on back tomorrow. More of the same. Hades. Elden Ring. Maybe fewer speedruns tomorrow. Not good progress today, that's for sure. Thank you all so much for coming. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Bye, everyone.